Okay, I think I got it. Hey friends, sometimes when I go live at OBS, I run with OBS so it doesn't actually like populate. How's everybody doing? What's going on? I'm gonna run an item right now that's pinned. So don't bid on it. It's just like a notification. So I do it like pretty quick. What's up on live today? How are you, friend? What is going on? In the creepy one? No, it's not really creepy, it's just chill. What's up, Andy? How are you doing? Does it creep you out? Is that a yes? Where's Edward? He's still in the back. See him? He's like, right. See, he keeps moving. He keeps moving. He keeps moving. What's up, Amy? How you doing? Oh my gosh, you guys, I fell asleep. I took a nap. I can't watch a movie. I can't like sit on the couch. But I did something bad today. I did something bad today. I haven't never done that. Ready? I'm going to confess. I was like super tired. I didn't take a nap today. And so I picked my kid up and we were at like the red light. And I started to fall asleep while I was driving. I've never done that. And my daughter's like, Mom. And I was like, what? Was I snoring? And I was laughing. It was literally for a millisecond. I think what happened is I just was like looking down. I was tired. Yeah, I didn't get my nap in. I have to make sure I take naps. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But I was like to a full stop and stuff. It wasn't like I was driving. Yeah, I was kind of like pulled over. So yeah, I was parked. Parked like at a red light, you know? Yeah, they go hard. I know, it's like weird. I mean, I think I've done that when I was younger, but not, yeah, not ever. I was just like, whoops. But you know what? The fact that the way she said mom was, she was alarmed. So what that was like, having a shot of espresso, because it alerted me totally. Yeah, it made me go, oh. All right, so tonight I'm going to try to do things a little bit different. Ha ha ha. I'm going to try to go look at YouTube first. And then I'm going to get that set up. And then we'll chat a little bit. I'm going to run some stuff, like officially. All right, there we go. I can mute the YouTubes. What's up, YouTube friends? How you doing over there? I know I always forget about you guys. And Facebook and Twitch. I don't think anybody goes to Twitch. Yeah, so anyway, I had a red light nap. That's what we're going to call it. That's what we're going to call it. Yeah, I can't believe it. Anyway, it's now officially Saturday. So how's everybody? How was your day? Yeah. Today I was I don't know. Today was like a lot of stuff to do. Yeah. I missed Brooke's show totally because I passed out. You had a 5-hour show? Well, that's good. That means you were selling items or were you just hanging out? I hope you were selling. I'm going to say you were selling. Yeah. I got a ton of show invitations from people today and I was just like, I couldn't get to some of my customers' questions because sometimes it's too much. But, you know, I try to check them out if someone sends me it. Yeah. What were you selling out and about? That's great. Is that your longest so far? Hello, friends. If you're just new to me, this is DEE Archivist. I am doing a 365 project here on the Whatnot. I have been going live every single day for 294 days. So today is officially 69 more days until I've reached my goal, which is pretty cool. You can do it too. That's what you said. I was selling, but now I'm freaking out. I weighed everything 1 to 3 because they were minis. Some people bought 1 or 2. They're not weighing as much, but they weigh at least an ounce, right? Yeah, that's okay. You still got to put it in that category because if you put it 0 to 1, they might have to pay extra money. You're fine. It's better to go over by an ounce. It's not costing them any more money, but you haven't packed them. They might be 2.2 ounces when you're done. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it because it's not like they're going to call Whatnot and go, hey, my box only weighed 2.4 ounces. I paid for 3. You'll be okay. It seems nerve-wracking, but once you get used to it, you'll see, Oh yeah, unless you go in and you make everything single weights. I wouldn't do that. The one package says 5 pounds, but there's only about 2 pounds with all the wrapping in it because I weighed it. Oh, yeah, because of the way, okay, the way Whatnot does it, and I'm not going to get all into shipping because then I'll get distracted in my show. Basically, if it's 1 to 3 ounces, they'll grab 3 ounces. If it's 4 to 7, they'll grab 7. It all adds up that number. That's why you end up with 5 pounds. But still, when you finish packing that box, you should adjust the shipping label. Yeah. Some people don't adjust it. Don't freak out. It's okay. Yeah, don't freak out. What's up, Bolt? It's like feels weird, right? But think about it this way. I would rather it, because it calculates the highest weight. That's why it weighs less. Okay, so maybe your 4 ounce item isn't 7 ounces, but the Whatnot system, the way it works, 4 to 7 is the same price. So I don't know why it does that, but I mean, I know why. The selector is 4 to 7, so you grab 7 ounces. That's why. No, they're not. Now, if you were to put, it weighs 2 pounds, but the box was 5 pounds, guess what? They're going to have to pay money and they won't come back. So the fact that it's under, I would say about 99% of the buyers are like, yeah, as long as I don't have to pay extra when I get the box, I'm cool. Yeah, and sometimes you can't, you want to have 100% positive buyer experience, but you cannot make everybody happy. Some people bicker about the weight, you know. Right, but when you have to also make sure that 1 to 3 ounces include your packaging. Yeah, 1 to 3. A lot of people don't explain shipping the right way. Some people do. What's going on, Mike? What are you talking about? Hi, Scooter. It's your mommy. How you doing? Not sure, Mike. I'm not sure. What's up, YouTube? Yeah, you know what? You're going to learn. Don't panic, though. Don't stress out. It'll be okay. Yeah, and you're practicing. You're practicing to get better with the shipping. And then when you look back, you'll be like, oh my gosh, why was I so stressed out? Yeah, but you've got to let your buyers know you're new, and this item weighs 1 ounce with the packaging. It's 1 to 3 ounces, okay? And so always think at the highest rate. So someone buys one item, it's 4 something. Then the second item, it's 4 something. They're almost at $9. The third item is almost free. It's a few cents. I don't know, but I don't know, but I'm not really sure what that is. Anyways, okay, so yeah, maybe come you know, is that your first show or not? Oh, her top. I heard about that. Yeah, she had to be cut out of it. It was too tight. You sold over 100. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about the shipping. It's just think of it this way. If you were shipping like an item like this, right? What's up, Bolt? How are you doing? If you were shipping an item and this was like this one here is 4 to 7 ounces packaged, just without even weighing it. I know it is because it's got a little bit of weight to it. So it's probably like, yeah, it's 4.1 ounce. I can't ship at 1 to 3. But if I shipped at 1 to 3 and put it in a box, it's going to be about 5.2, 6 ounces. Oh, I'm sorry. How you feeling? If I ship it in 1 to 3 and my buyer gets it, there's a chance the post office is going to say, hey, de-archivist, this is going to be another $7 for you to get this package because they put the wrong weight. They didn't charge enough weight. So I'd rather be, yeah. Yeah, I heard about it. I didn't get to see it. I love Julie's. She cracks me up. I know. Sometimes I miss so much when I'm not on in all the streams. Yeah, it's because it's just funny. I wish that I don't. Oh, I think she does have it on YouTube, but I don't think she multicasts. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, you're doing better than. Oh, good. I'm sorry, he's being a handful. He's 2. right? But he's don't feel good. When I notice when my son doesn't feel good, that picture. I freaking love her. What's up, Faith? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Don't worry, it happens sometime. I've been in streams and that's why I love the incognito because I could just pop in because I like sometimes I'll go in someone's stream and I feel bad because they're like all excited I came to their show and they get totally distracted. So I turned it off because I just want to like creep in there and lurk and maybe buy some. Oh, good. I'm glad. Peacock, what's up, sweet Kentucky Peaches? Hey, Purdue fan, how you doing? How's everybody? What's new? Tell me something good. Yeah, tell me something good. I still can't believe it's almost April. It is nuts. These nuts. Yeah, sometimes you miss people. Don't worry about it. It happens. Yeah, give yourself some grace. You're still pretty new, right, on the app? Yeah, you're still pretty new. You're doing good. I'm so glad. Okay. Okay. I'm breaking all the shit. It's being a bitch. It's being a little bitch. Yeah, now I should be good, right? Check. Mic check. Check. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, good. I'm glad it works. It's so much better when it's like right here. I should get a big piece of tape, like in that SNL skit. They put tape and there was like a meme with a phone like right here on their face. What a pain in the ass. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. A big old giant block on the face speaker. Oh my gosh. Because I want to keep using OBS because I just like it, but you know, my my eyesight doesn't like the font size at all. So, but now it should be good. I'm waiting for my mount to get here, and then I can take my monitor and turn it sideways, and then I can make the font really big. On the big monitor, it's so nice. All right, let's see what we got going over here. I don't know what this guy is saying. I never know why people write the stuff they write. Okay. Deja vu. What's up, boo? Um, I like that idea. I might have to steal it. What idea? I missed it. Oh, the ear one? Do it. I mean, no, you can't do it. I trademarked it. Sorry. I'm just kidding. Oh, turn it. Yeah, do it. Tons of people do it. A lot of the streamers turn the monitor to like portrait mode. hmm I am on, no, I'm only on my laptop, but I use OBS. My phone's right here. It's not even connected. It's going to be below me in a minute. Because I'm going to try to run some smalls tonight and get off my ass and stop not selling. And I need to be doing that. And if no one buys, it's okay. I'm just going to run it so I don't forget how to do that. You had to steal one of your husbands when he has to go to the office? Yeah, I'm kind of like, I like Mac. I like Apple products. Just because I've been using them for so long. But like I can use PC. It doesn't matter. I'm like that anymore. Like, but my laptop for editing and photography, I really like Apple. I just prefer the software for any of the design and video. But like my monitor I have is an older Apple Cinema display. It's 27-inch. Like I'm not going to buy brand new. That thing brand new was probably, I don't know, $800. No way. I bought them secondhand, but it works fine. I'm probably not going to be home tomorrow. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be home at all tomorrow. I mean, I shouldn't say that, but I mean, I am going to be home. What's up, Masaros? How you doing? Yeah, so I have two monitors, but I took one down because I didn't want, I wanted to look outside. I have a real nice window right here, and I like to see outside. So I wasn't sure what I was going to do. But now that I know, right over here next to that, I am going to have, I'm going to have the screen there. It's a touch screen one. So then I would just see chat. And then I can actually fix it. So I have YouTube chat and whatnot chat. And then I can like color code it. See Swan, what's up? What is that? It probably says you ho. Oh my gosh. I love you. That's so cool. Yeah, and on every device, it looks so different. Like on my desktop, you know that. What do you call that? What do you call that art you just did? No, it's like a little whatnot guy going like this. And then it says, oh, I realized my background, all the font on it makes it weird, right? I got to take that off. I know, I haven't seen you lately. Oh, you got a bin order. Nice. GR, what is your pictures? I'll look right now. I can do that. Hold on. That's gonna be $49.95. No, I'm totally kidding. Let me look at your profiles in your shop. I think I know what you're talking about. No, your pictures look good. I mean, what item are you thinking that's cut off? The pinned auction. Oh, in your show? Okay, hold on. For today at 12:20. Well, it's not cut off. It's just real close to the edge. If I click on the image, you've taken several pictures of it. I think it's okay. Yeah, it is day 294. That's a beautiful, you made that? I like that one. What not an original artwork acrylic on watercolor, 8x10 design, 11x14 matte. That's pretty cool. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I see the whole thing. It's not cropped on iPhone. Like if I click on the image, you can't see it because of that. No, you don't have to do that. I'm just kidding. It looks fine. It looks really good. I love the colors. You graffiti artist, you. I love that style. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. What does it say? Who am I rating? I was like zooming in. Never trust, run next. That's rad. You guys can get an original, click on GR and go to her show that's at like 1:20 p.m. tomorrow. Well, that's my time. And then look at the pinned item, bookmark it, go check it out. That's hella awesome. And it's original artwork. So if you want to own some art, that's a great price. So go check it out. I bookmarked it. I love it. It's a handmade train. Oh, I see you over there, Amy and Bolt. Nice. Oh, anytime. You didn't really derail it. I derailed myself, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I can always say no, right? But I didn't. It was totally fine. Yeah. It looks good, though. The images look good. You have Android, don't you? No, wait, your iPhone. Hey, Tina. Hey, TRG. How you doing? Android. So, like when I stream on here, honestly, I can't see what it looks like. I can't tell where it cuts off on my thing. The only way I could actually find out is if I go on Whatnot and see my live tile where my show is. If I see this, I can see what it looks like. That's how I check. What's up? Look at you showing off. Fucker and show off. What's up, Nurse Sarah? How you doing? You guys know they took away the blank comments, but Nurse Sarah, she's not going to update. You could keep it like that for a while, by the way. Yeah. I could do it. I can still do it too. I can't do it on my phone now because I did the update. But I could do like this a whole shitload of times. Except if I do it too fast, it says, love your enthusiasm. Let's see. But please wait. I keep getting banned. You cannot? Yeah, Android you can't, but you can put a period. But that's like, that's like a funny night crew thing. Yeah. So we have to come up with something else. But maybe we can get it fixed back. Maybe we get it fixed back. Because I think probably a developer on Whatnot thought, it's a glitch. Let me fix this. Yeah, we need it back because that's like, that's Brooke's thing, her Shop 801 Lane. That's her thing that we just kind of started randomly doing one night. I remember when it started too. Yeah, I remember when it started and she's like, what is this? It was pretty funny. Anyway, we're having a cup of coffee. I went sourcing today. You guys, I still got to show you my video of the prices. Yeah, people were like, why can't I read the chat? And then we kept doing it even more. And I remember me and M. Kiefer, we were doing it a ton. But it's the one thing it's really good for is a troll comes in and types something. We can just push that comment, or someone that's not being so nice, we can push that comment up. Then the seller doesn't see it, Yeah, there you go, GR. Kriston, how you doing? What's going on? Yeah, that was pretty funny. And then every now and then you'll have like 50 of the blanks. Oh, and then Posh Pen would do a whole bunch of them too, because Posh Pen would be on the desktop. Yeah. Posh Pen would be on the desktop, like hitting it a whole bunch, and then I'd match him and do a whole bunch. And then she's like, now what's going on? So it's always fun. Yeah. So I don't know. Hopefully they fix it, or we're going to have to come up with something. Anyway, I went thrifting again today. I can't believe the prices here. I'm like, dude, I usually don't thrift at, I don't source at thrift shops usually. I just thought I'd go check it out. Yeah, boobies. What is that? What is that, C-Swan? I can't even zoom in. Wait, I can. My old ass eyes does not see that. Is that a... What in the hell is that? Oh, I see it now. Is it eyes? An ant. Shit, I can't see that. That's when I know I'm in trouble. I also don't have the right glasses on for that. What's up? Hey, Lily Lane, how you doing? Oh, it's because yeah. Thrift stores have turned into antique markets now. No, but if you guys, I talked about the other night, if you guys saw the prices at the one I go to, it used to be like my honey hole. It was like the best. But they got new owners and they got too greedy. Like a literal, like Japan figure, like 5-inch, 4 inches was $32. $32. Broken. Yeah. Jewelry bag, big jewelry bag, tons of jewelry in it, maybe 5 to 7 pounds, $160. Yeah, I'm gonna start selling my jewelry like that. I'm doing good, honey. Thank you. How are you doing? Have you been having some shows? You're right. And I know a lot of, look, a lot of the thrift shops that are not volunteer based, they have to pay staff. Um, so they have a huge overhead, but a lot of the rents to the buildings that they're renting, they've gone up. But I mean, not $32. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the words. I just think it's crazy. The one had, what else did they have in there? Yeah. I mean, I'm probably not going to go there anymore. I just like the people that work there. So even they were like, yeah, the price has gone up crazy. But I usually just I go to auction houses, and my dealers always supply me good, and I'm not paying $32 for a piece. Yeah, our biggest antique store oh, that sucks. Oh, it screwed the vendors, so they never got paid. Mm. Yeah, in some contracts, the tenant has to pay for repairs and things like plumbing and all those, which is crazy to me, because I'm not the owner, right? Yeah, it's going to be a matter of time when our there's like downtown of the city I live in. There used to be a whole row, the whole street was all antique stores and flea markets and things like that. But the time has changed, the time has changed, and a lot of those stores are gone. The mom and pops, they're gone. Yeah, and the actual thrift shops have now turned to vintage boutique kind of places. I found another one today I'd never even gone to, and it's very luxury. Like everything in it was ugly. I'm sorry, but it was luxury. Like just some of the pieces, but it was laid out like really beautiful. Yeah, and they're going smaller and they're opening. Check this out. The girl told me, I said, "Oh, I've never been in here. Are you guys going out of business?" She says, "No, we're taking our two back rooms and we're turning them into streaming rooms." I was like, "Oh yeah, streaming where?" Well, they're streaming to Posh in here. Yeah, so they're expanding their business. So that'll be interesting. It's a raid train. Oh, that's nice. You're gonna have a train and then you're gonna go take a break and help your niece who has a new little baby. That's sweet. Your friend signed a lease, didn't realize the whole plum. Oh, the whole, yeah. That seems ridiculous, but yeah, anytime you sign a lease contract, you got to speak to an attorney to help them with you because the landlord's not going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people go into it and they're so excited to get it and they don't read contracts and you have to do that. Because I wouldn't want to be responsible for somebody's building that I'm literally renting space. I'm only responsible for the thing that plugs into the outlet. Yeah, well now she's going to have, a problem getting out of the lease because she's probably going to have it for a year or two. I had a friend that I didn't know that either, and then he told me, he's like, if you get a place and you sign a lease, make sure you read it because they like to put little stuff in there. Yes, this and this isn't covered, but you're responsible for plumbing, electrical, and whatever else. Yeah. So is anybody going to? I did. Okay, so I did that today, and I bought one thing. I actually bought one thing it's not my thrift shop. It's my antique store, but I bought this jewelry box. It's so gorgeous. It's pretty old, and then it has the mirror inside. It is really beautiful. The picture in it and everything is really clean. Like there's no, I mean like I think with all of them the glasses, but it has like the kids and the little girl on it. And it has a mirror in the bottom of the mirror. It looks like probably at one point maybe like a little bit of liquid got under the glass in the bottom. Yeah, I've sold a bunch of these. My mom had one of these that belonged to my great grandmother, but it was the larger one and the wood was dark and it was from Norway. But she's like, I don't know what happened to it. I think someone took it off my table and stole it. I was like, what? I mean, it's just sitting there, but nobody should see. And then I think she found it later. Yeah, I don't know what year this is from, but a lot of these were probably like early 1900s. Yeah, so I think when I have my jewelry show, I'm going to put that in there. I got that today. I got a good price on it. And then they sell pretty good because I've sold. Yeah, it was. It probably was. But no, she found it. But she's like, she's getting older, so she forgets and loses stuff. Yeah, so we have to like, kind of, I tell her, don't put nothing like jewelry in there. Yeah, so there was nothing in it, but it was my great grandmother. I think it belonged to her mother, and when she came to America, that's what she brought with her. What's up, Picker Party? How you doing? All right, let me get this camera set up. Oh, I almost hit end show. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that boat. What's up, Cindy? How are you doing? What's going on? Do you have a show tonight? Oh, that's bright. That's bright. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe we'll scan and maybe I'll just run. I'll finally run some smalls. Yeah, what's going on? Nope. You had a nice night. You had a lot of shipping, I'm sure. Right? So after I went thrifting there, where did I go? Oh, I saw this sign for like a week and it said vintage jewelry sale. And it's like this bright green neon poster. So I go down the street. I don't see it anywhere. I go around the block, and then my friend, who's one of my dealers, his son and daughter-in-law are having a huge yard sale, and they're getting ready to leave. They're getting ready to move out of California, so they're selling like everything. And so they had like some Legos, and they're like so good to me. I've known them for such a long time. They had like some Nike shoes that fit me, like brand new in the box, $5. And I just bought 2 pairs of brand new shoes. I was like, well, that's all right. Doesn't hurt to ever have extra. And I bought some Legos from them for my kid, like in the box, $5. I mean, you can't even buy Legos in the box. But anyway, I did that. Talked to my dealer for a little while. He wants me to come in and try to do a live unboxing and sell in there with all but his stuff is so dirty. I'm like, you got to wash it. I mean, it's bad. It's dirty because it's in an antique store. But it's literally like, it looks like it's not been touched, some sections of it, but it's like really fun. If I go in there, I always get filthy. It's really, really fun. But he wants me to try to come in there and stream, so we'll see. I might just do it for like a rewards club in the beginning or not. I don't know. I have to see because I told him we're going to have to figure out pricing and things like that because some stuff he's really stuck on the price. Yeah, but I'll try to convince him. And then after that, I found this estate sale. I went down the other street and the person that was selling this jewelry, everything was vintage jewelry from their perspective. But everything I looked at, like I didn't want to touch it. All the bags were like gross. Yeah. And her prices were crazy. And she had like Chanel and Gucci and Coach like stuff. I mean, it looked pretty good, but it was not real. Yeah, it was not real. But she had some people that were buying it. I was like laughing in my head going, and they were paying like a lot and it was not real. Yeah. Oh yeah, check the ice trays because they would freeze the jewelry or just put it in there. Oh, the chick doing the yard sale, she was a character. She was a character. Yeah, she's like, can you watch all my jewelry? I got to go to the bathroom. And I was just like, what? There's nobody here. Had been talking to her because she was really nice. Anyway, she's at someone's house, literally having a yard sale. And I'm like, oh, you don't live here? No. It was very trippy. I got out of there, but she could have been talking all day to me. Oh, that's cool. What's up, Tina? How you doing? All right, let me see this here. So I'm going to try to plug myself in. I don't know. I'm really chill. I fell asleep. I took a little nap. But I did like a lot of work today after I went thrifting. I took a little nap for about 5 seconds while I was driving. That's what I'm calling my nap today. Oh, she was a tweaker, to be honest. Yeah. But no judgment to her. Like, she was trying to make a living, But she was a character and a half. She was a character. Yeah. She was real funny. She was like, my stuff is bougie. And I was just like, I mean, she did have, I tried to buy all her brooches from her, like in the beginning. But she wanted like $8 a brooch, and it was just, didn't make any sense. She had a ton of them. I'm like, girlfriend, come on, I'll buy in bulk. And then she's like, how many are in there? And I go, I don't know, like 52. I just made the number up, but there was like at least 50 in there. And then she's like, okay, well, they're $8 each. And I was like, what? They weren't vintage. They were just like whatever kind of brooches. But it was kind of funny. Like, I feel like she should have had a reality TV show because she was that interesting. Yeah. The people we meet. The people we meet. That would be the show. The people on the street. Oh, this is my favorite part about her, because she was very nice. And she knew her jewelry. She knew her vintage jewelry and the marks and stuff like that. But she said, what did she say to me? Oh, I hate when I forget. Oh, I know. She said something like, all these stores throw so much good stuff away. And I said, oh, do you go dumpster diving? Because I was like, she probably does. Because she had all these bags that looked like they were from like Dollar Tree and different places with tons of jewelry in it. But I don't know. And then she goes, no, it's not dumpster diving. It's called urban mining. I'm like, oh, so you go. Yeah. I've heard of that, but I like didn't even think about it. Yeah. I literally should, but I don't want to. It's too much. I know. I wanted to make a video of her because she was just so nice. Yeah. You guys know about that? Urban mining. It's like a new thing. There's a chick on Whatnot that she does dumpster diving. Salty Stella. Her name's not Stella, but Salty Stella. And she does pretty well selling on Whatnot. And she has TikTok and everything. Yeah, she finds good stuff. And it's sad because all the companies that throw stuff away. Yes, that's when you rip out the copper pipes out of houses. Well, I think like most places, I think that they're going to say, oh, you know what, get out of here. But if they have a sign that says like no trespassing, then don't do it. But it's kind of crazy here in California. Some of the dumpsters have like chain link fences over the top. I mean, obviously if you see that, you don't go in there. But she told me, oh, Dollar Tree throws away a bunch of stuff. I went to, because over here there's so many resellers. They're all going through that. Yeah. But my Michael's store used to throw a lot of stuff away. And I would like go, because my friend had a business next to the Michael's. And when I would go help her, I'd see all this good shit outside. And I'm like, are you guys throw that away? And it would be like, those carts. It'd be that full of paints and different things. And they're like, yeah, you could help yourself to whatever you want. But now they don't do that. They put it in those mystery boxes at the end of the year that no one wants. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. Yeah. Well, if somebody has, you can dumpster dive if it's on public property. But Target, Marshalls, whatever, those stores, that's private property. Technically, you can't. But if you go on trash day and you're going down the street and those trash cans are in the street, it's absolutely legal. Yeah. Obviously, if someone does it, don't leave the trash laying out, put it back in. I haven't never done that. But if I see, like, on some days they have it, like, next to it, people usually, like here, people write a sign that says free. Yeah, and also depends on the state where you live in. You might live somewhere where you can't do that. But usually on public property, you absolutely can. That would be so funny. We could start a trend. Yeah, everybody get a raccoon costume. Bulk trash day is fun. One day I was driving and I went up into the hills because I was like, I'm going to go up in the hills and check it out. And my friend lives up there, so I have her code in her neighborhood. People throw away good stuff. Like, they put it in a box by the street for pickup. They don't throw it in the trash, which is really nice, actually. So one day I went, and there was like a 1970s little bar. The little bar with like the fake rock on the front. Just a little L shape. It was so cool. It was so heavy, I couldn't get it. Believe me, I got my kid when she was little. one of those plastic doll playhouses. You know, little kid ones are like, what, they're like $400 or $500. I got one of those and I put it on my damn car and brought it home. And it was fine. It was great. We used it for several years and we gave it to our friend. That would be the next viral video. Yeah. But the bar, I was so mad I won. It had 2 little chairs and everything. I just couldn't get it. It was probably about 30 pounds heavier and I tried. And it was like an awkward, bulky kind of thing. Yeah. And I didn't have the right car, but I would have found a way. I was like, man, I wonder if anybody's home at this house. I should knock on the door. Because some people are pretty cool about that. You know, they'll have their garage open. They'll be outside. Hey, you want some help with that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember like when I had my own apartment, when I first got my apartment, like all my stuff was from the curb. I bought a couple things like my computer and stuff like that, but I got my couches. Somebody put them out. They were like really nice couches. And then somebody put out like a table, like a coffee table. And then I just like renovated it myself and made it my style. And then a couple of antique end tables. Like I just, and then I just make it like all crazy looking with paint and stuff. Yeah. Because like you could get everything that you find on the curb and then you end up with like a mess of a house. I don't want that. If I see something, I like get it. A couple of times I found things that were like amazing, but they were just too big. Oh, thank you, Salem. How you doing? It's the Edward background. Yeah. I don't know. What did I find? Probably that was the best. The bar was the best thing. I really still wish I could have got it, but I didn't. Someone else got it, probably sold it. Yeah. There's a girl that lives by me and she goes at like 5 o'clock in the morning and she finds furniture and then she restores it. She only grabs the good stuff. She's like, you should see my garage right now. It's full of furniture from people putting it on the curb and it's all good stuff. Yeah, she's been pretty lucky. Yeah, is that like, what do they call that group? Uh, it's like with the city name you live in. They have them all over, right? Yeah, I have one here, but it's called, I forgot what it's called. Buy Nothing. Yeah, that Buy Nothing California or whatever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pay it forward. Yeah. I think that's so good. I post in there in one in my town. Like I had gone through my son's clothes. I mean, and I forgot, gosh, I haven't really cleaned his drawers to pull out like size 8 and he's like not, he's in a men's size. But I had a whole bag of clothes and I just put it in that group. I know. I don't care what you do with it. I can't control that. You know what I mean? I can't control that. It's like I'm giving it whoever wants it. Yeah, exactly. I see that all the time and I'm just like, are they for real? Yeah. Oh, and they have junk in the trunk. That's cool too. We all have like I mean, we all kind of, I think most people, unless you're a minimalist, nobody says that in yours. Not yet. Um, we overbuy, we totally overbuy stuff. Yeah. Oh, is that Taco Flips guy? Is that his name? Taco Flips on YouTube? He does all the curb pickups. He does others. I think it's Taco Stacks. Yeah. He finds some good stuff. I'm like, dude, we don't find that stuff here. Yeah. They throw, oh yeah. Well, and then don't get me started about the stores. They throw a lot away. Like my senior place I went to on, they're open Mondays. I went on Thursday just to say hi. I haven't seen my grandmas in a while. Hey, Marcia, what's up? And they're like, hey, we just filled our dumpster up. You want to go look? I'm like, why do you guys throw all that away? There was good stuff that could have been donated. There's a lady that comes there. I'm so itchy now. There's a lady that goes there and she gets their excess clothing and she takes it to the homeless. Like she's an angel. Um, yeah, the one I really, really love though, it's in a town next to me. They're always trying to get me to volunteer. They're the sweetest bunch of volunteers. They have about, I think they have about 35 volunteers. Everybody's like over 80 years old. But they've been trying to get me to volunteer because they want that next group of people to take over. Because I just learned something so cool about them. They bought the building. It's the cutest building ever. It's a small little building. It's in like a pretty popular town here. And they bought it in 1946. So it's owned by like a board of directors. So nobody takes a salary and everybody's a volunteer. And all the money that they turn over for this thrift shop, it literally goes to some kind of charity. So their cause always is the animal shelter in the town. How amazing is that? No one's ever got a paycheck, and so nobody could ever like buy the building unless they decide to end the business. That nobody can actually get paid or own it unless someone buys it outright. But that's their plan. So they're like, we need some younger to come in and be on the board for it. Yeah, and only one person's ever gotten paid like $2, and it was like in 1960. Isn't that crazy? So awesome. I was like, wow, that really makes me want to come and spend my money more often here because I really like that. Yeah. I have a lady that comes and picks up stuff when I'm purging, and she takes, oh, that's awesome, Sarah. Yeah. The lady that I know, I'll usually give her like the coats when we don't want to, we keep a couple jackets, but like after, so many years, I'm like, hey, I got some, they're still good. I'm just not wearing them. Yeah. What's up, friends coming in? Yeah, you typically shop charity. I'm really trying for that. Small business ones. Yeah. And the bummer is the one I really like. They're technically kind of not small business, but they are. They don't have a lot of stores. I'm probably not going to go there anymore. I'm sad too because I loved it there. They're just outrageous. $32 for $32 for that. I expect to go to the vintage store and it'd be $32 in somebody's booth. But I even looked the item up and it's like $7 on the bay. Yeah. What's up, vintage girl stuff? How you doing? Yeah, the flea markets. I know someone just told me about a flea market today. I'm gonna try to go today with my kid. My kids like flea markets. Well, my son doesn't, but I'll make him like it. Yeah, we'll find something fun. Doing good, doing good. Thank you very much. That's like the assistance league here. Little ladies volunteer, great prizes. Yeah, assistance league is good. It's wait. Oh no, the Red Cross. Isn't that the one that has the other one? Or isn't that the same? No. Yeah, they donate to the elderly. And then the senior one I go to, they donate back to their center, which you have to be rich to like live there. So, but they have some people that have lived there for a long time and run out of money. So all the money from their thrift shop goes to pay for their basic day-to-day needs, which is pretty awesome. They don't make a lot of money at that thrift shop. They make like 5 grand a month, and everybody's volunteer. For a thrift shop, that's not that much money, but it's a lot of money for anybody, right? Yeah, Salvation Army. I love that they do that. So I'll donate to that one too. You know what I like to do? And I'm not saying, oh, I'm so great. Not at all. But when I go in there and I buy something, it's like $2, $1. Sometimes I feel like just giving back. So like I'll give them a 5 and I'm like, just keep it. Put it towards the seniors. It's just a little bit. But I do that every time I go there. Yeah. I always like whatever the change is, I just say keep it. Because they're so good. They're so good to me. They're always so kind with me. Like if I come in there, they always give me the good deals. Like if I find some, and they don't give it to the other dealers. And I'm not even a dealer. Yeah, they're just nice to me. But two of my sweet ladies, they've had to retire. They can't be there. They've had some health issues. And then the last one, who I love to talk to, she's about the last one in there, and I've known her for about 20 years now. Such a nice lady, and what a life she's had. Yeah, I'm gonna do her documentary probably after spring break. I can't wait because her husband was like a baseball uh, coach for Major League Baseball. So she's traveled and been so many cool stories. We have another that donates to special needs and employs them. Oh yeah, I have one like that. It's called Antithesis. Antithesis, I think. I love going in there. The guys that are in there, they come towards me and they're like with their hand sanitizer. They make everybody clean their hands before they come in. It's so cute. Yeah. I like when they actually like, because you never know where a charity puts their money. You just don't know. So you want to put it, to me, I'd rather put it in small business so they can stay around. Yeah, and I still go check out like the Goodwill, the other ones, but their prices sometimes I'm just like, how is it that much? Yeah, we do have one. There's one about 30 minutes away from me. Yeah. It's not a huge one. Their prices are crazy because it's in an area that's all television and movie studios. So the stuff they get donated, it's like pretty nice stuff. But I haven't found anything I want to sell. Maybe once. I found some creepy old like voodoo doll there once. Nobody would touch that damn thing. I was like, oh, how much is that? I bought it and sold it for a lot. Yeah. I always leave my number with them. I did my business card. And because my card says like what I buy and stuff. And I've had them call me. They hold this stuff like cameras and old photos. But lately it seems like nobody has old photos. Like, I don't know. And sports cards. Yeah. They were going, you went to the one in LA? That one's pretty fun. And that one's huge. I know which one. The one in the town where my mom lives, they were like, they had a guy, Picker Adam, what's up with the raid? How's everybody doing? Thank you, thank you. We'll get a little giveaway for some Pokemon mini pack. How are you, legend? The legend is here. Hello, friends. How are you doing? I see you. Thank you, Picker Adam, for the raid, the legend. And don't forget Picker Amber. She's the ultimate legend. I hope you guys had a great show. Did everybody buy all the jewelry or what? They got deep pockets? Okay, let me go running. What are we looking for tonight? We were just chatting and I was setting up this other thing. Let me run some stuff. You guys want me to kind of give you a scan? You want to do a scan? So my name's Dee. If you've never been here, I'm Dee Archivist. And I sell in the estate sale category. I sell vintage, glass, toys, Pokemon sometimes. I have a bin full of over 800 items. There's a ton of stuff in there. Anyway, happy Saturday. Today is show 294 of the 365 Project. And we were chatting and you got a PB right back. I love it. Okay, I'm going to turn this camera off. We're going to go dark in a minute and then we're going to switch to the other. And I'll show you what I have and we'll do what the sellers do. And we forgot this. Yay, Picker Adam. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Tonight I'm not going to do any basketball, but I do have some. But I mostly have like 80s and 90s. Yeah, I don't have any 60s, 70s. All right, so let's turn on our camera. And we're going to turn that one off and you'll see I'll be scanning in a second here. And then if you see something, say something, we'll run it. See if my muscles in my arms are back to what they were. Yeah, so we got all here we go. Now you can really see. Oh, let me make sure I've got, oh, I don't have very much length on this. All right, let's see. Let me just move a couple of things. I have a cable, so it plugs in my computer. So we've got a couple of creep things. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I've got a lot of little tiny animals, little Buddha, some little doll heads. These are Wade Whimsies. So I got a lot of those. I'm going to probably start grabbing them, but we'll do a scan. If you see something, say something. I could set it aside and give you a price. because everything is on sale. Always. A little brass ashtray of a little shoe there. I have a ton of little mice here. Some keychains that are all made. Well, they're all hiding their faces. And then we have some bitty pops, the little mini Funkos that are like an inch. Oh yeah, I got neat little shelves up here. And we've got some like Peep keychains. So I got a lot of keychains. If you search the Buy It Now for keychains, I can run some of those on flash deal, or you can make an offer. And then down here we get into like some of the smaller animals or vintage pieces. And I can't see the chat right now because unfortunately when I use OPS and I scan, hold on one second. Yeah, it's too hard to trade with people in here. And if you guys are in my stream, make sure you don't share other people's stream and what they sell. What was what? What is that on screen? What is what? Oh, this? The little squirrels. It's like a little, like, you know, it's probably for a nursery. And you could put like diaper pins in there and different things. It's definitely a weird, look at these guys. Look at their teeth. They're so cool. Wait, I'll probably go like this. So creepy around for a baby's room. But still very cute. Very rare piece. I've never found another one. We've got little Santa Clauses, some minis. Rick and Otta, please. Some owl. Yeah, and I put in some new stock in here. So I've got a lot of little dogs. A lot of them are vintage dogs. Ceramic, porcelain. There's the Marilyn Monroe dogs. I just named them that. Some little ducks, a unicorn, a little fairy, some mice. Yeah, and my camera may jump a little bit. It's just the zoom, the way it functions. Is that a buffalo? Yes, that one is you're looking at? Maybe a haunted baby's room. Yeah, this one. I can run this on flash sale. It's a great piece. Obviously, they're no longer. There you go. And it has no defects at all. It has the signature and it has the made in Uruguay sticker on it. It is so cute. What's up, Retro Lucky Ducks? How you doing? Yeah, look how clear that is. So this one I have in here. Yeah, Rinconada. Aren't they great pieces though? Let me pull it up. I actually just lowered the price on that. If you're interested, I'm going to go ahead and run it. If you want to make it yours, go for it. So I currently had that at 60. I just lowered it because you can't really find those unless you do it. So let me run a flash sale on it. I'll run 25% off, which makes it like 33 bucks. So it's running right now, and it'll run for, did it run? Oh, here it goes. Sorry about that. It'll run for 30 minutes. It'll go in the buy now in a couple of minutes. They are the bluest. I mean, look at, I think that's as close as I could zoom into it. Yeah, it's a nice piece. It's in great shape. Yeah, that's the only one I have from this maker. Yeah, it's the only animal that I have, but I get them all the time. Yeah, they're pretty cool. There's quite an extensive collection. What do you have on the toy mini Funkos and Wades? It just depends. They're all individually in there. If you go to the Buy Now and you search like Bitty Pop, Bitty or BITTY, then you could see which ones and you could search through it. I can run some of them, but to like, I could scan through them right now if you want. Do you want to see the biddies? Yeah, so there's that one. It's running. I'm going to let it run. And then I'm going to put it back on the shelf and it'll stay in a flash sale pretty much for 30 minutes. And then when that flash sale's over, it really goes to, It goes right back to the original price, and I'm open for offers. Okay, we'll go back and I'll show you which ones I have. So these are all Five Nights at Freddy's and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I kind of have a lot of them. And then we go down here, and we've got a lot. I have a lot of Batman and various Batman series. I have some Daredevil, and these are all Marvel. Stranger Things. This whole row is Nightmare Before Christmas. So there's a bunch of different, like Jack Skellington, Oogie Boogie. And then we jump up here, and we've got a lot of Star Wars, various characters, a little bit of Harry Potter, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I have a couple of these gold chases, so these are pretty rare. I guess the Minion's upside down. He's hanging in there. He's hanging in there. Yeah, these are like super rare to get. I have a couple others, but I think they're not in here. This is like all Disney. Princess, and Toy Story, and Minnie Mouse and Friends, and all the princesses. So I have quite a few in there, but if you search Bitty Pop, they'll come up. I can run it as a, we can run some of those too. It depends. Some of them are like hard to find. Usually I run them like $7 or $8. Yeah. Would I take 30 on that one? Let me just look real quick. I can't do anything on it right now because it's running at the flash deal. So I probably have to stick with, we're like $3.75 off. I can run it for 30. You just have to wait 27 minutes because it doesn't let you, I don't think it lets you submit an offer, does it? Go on the item and see if it lets you. Is there a, if you go to the Buy It Now, is there a little gift box next to it? Because no, the Buy It Now would be click, and then I think it's a percentage, but I don't think it might not show it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I could, because once you run the special, can you click on option? Not everybody might have option on there. Do you see that, Bevimar? Do you see the option button on the bottom left? You might be able, there, yeah, see, when you run the flash sale, you can't do anything. It has to run out. Yeah. Yeah, but it says make offer on it. Oh, Bev, are you on Android? Out and about, you're on Apple, right? That's probably the difference. Yeah, well, it's up to you. It's going to run. We'll just keep going. Yeah, Android, I think, doesn't have the checkout button. But the good thing is when you buy something like this from me, you're going to end up with some rewards if you don't have any right now. Okay, no problem. Like I said, I'm going to move on and I'm going to run some stuff. And then thank you for your purchase. Now you are in the, you're in the awake club. I could yell, but it's kind of late. Thank you very much for your purchase. I wish I would have been able to do that, but guess what? Now if you go to the top of the screen, there's on the, next to the counter, there's a little square. You now have a reward or two. Yeah, so when it doesn't sell, when it sells, it's gone, it's removed. So you will be getting, and to be honest, because I put it back, when you watch your like video receipt if you need to, which you shouldn't, you're going to have to forward the video a tiny bit to see it. Okay, I always usually show it on screen, but sometimes when people buy in the bin, you got to go by the picture. Anyways, thank you so much for your purchase, but this is coming to you, and I'm going to set this up over here. It is really cute, and it'll be packaged extremely well. Yeah, it's a nice piece, so it's all like, if you already know these pieces, this part is all like glazed. This part is like matte because this is made out of some type of clay. I'm coming home to you. Wow, it really stayed focused. Those are some blue eyes. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, can you believe how close that was? That was pretty good. That was my iPhone. So I use OBS, and then we just go ahead and, I can't see the chat while I'm doing it, but I can see the chat on my computer if I go over. So if you wanted to have me run, I can run some of these on Flash. Some of the weights, I can run the weights like super low. So let me see what weights I have in here and I'll run them on a deal. And I'll run them, I'm going to probably run them as an auction. So let's go the elephant, because sometimes auction's fun. I'll do 10-second auctions with 3-second. So we've got the trunk up. Do we have the trunk up? I may have, oh yeah, trunk up is right here. So let me do this. Yeah, try to get used to it. Usually if I do a scan show, okay, I'm running this one, but I'm going to run them $4. So you would get this here, the trunk up, it's running for 10 seconds. When it ends, it'll go back to the regular price. So when I run it at auction, I always tend to run it a little bit less. Let's run the tiger, and I'll run it as an auction, and I'll probably put it in a bite now, but it won't be for. We'll find the tiger. The tiger's kind of right there in the middle, and we're going to run that for 10 seconds, starting $4. But I have a bunch of them. But you get the tiger in the middle there. Super, super cute. Yeah, the Wades are fun. The Wade story is pretty fun too. How's everybody doing tonight? Okay, what is this one? The koala bear. Where's the koala? The koala's like... Oh, the koala's right there. In the back. And if I went too fast and you want to see it again, just say rerun. That's not a problem. Yeah, there's the koala. There's a koala. There's a dog. There's a, I don't know, that's a cat, kind of a wolf. There's the tiger, the owl, the lion, a couple of different gorillas. One's brown, one's like a darker brown. The hedgehog. The hedgehog is actually a really cool one. This is from Red Rose. A warthog, a whale, a rhino, the elephant with the trunk up, a little birdie, elephant with the trunk down. They're part of the circus collection. And then we have like a camel, a circus horse, and we have a wolf in the back. And the girl is from, I think she is, she's from the nursery rhyme, but I can't remember which one she is right now. Oh yeah, see my phone really, like, the focus is really great. And they see on the bottom, they say Wade, England. That's because these are probably like 1980 Wade Whimsies. The stamp was really good. And some of the bottoms, like they do like that one's on white on the bottom. Some of them were flat. Like this is an older one. This is probably the 70s. Yeah, okay, that's the Wades. We'll run a couple more. You went to another flash sale that only had gift option. When I'm running a flash sale, it probably ran out. So was there one you wanted me to run? Yeah, a little, right. Was it one you wanted me to run? Okay, I'm going to keep going. Anyway, we have these little mice. Let's see what else we have. So I'm going to do the scan, and then I will go ahead and I will run anything on request, or you can make an offer. And if a flash sale is running, you can't offer anything. That's just kind of the way it goes. So sometimes it shows, I don't think sometimes, yeah, because they're already on sale. So like if I run a flash sale, you can't make an offer on it because that's the lowest price. And also a lot of mine, I can't go too low because I have rewards tucked into them, and it defeats the purpose of having a rewards program. Hey, beautiful, what's going on? What's up, Indy? What's up? Oh yeah, you really, I wish the Whatnot camera worked as good as the OBS cam. Look how close I can get, and it autofocuses. Like that's pretty sharp. And that's my iPhone. That's me, Indy. I'm just going to hang on until I hear from you, and you're here. What's up? There's kilo ducks. There is a buffalo. Yeah, there is a buffalo back here. So I'll just pull some stuff, actually. I don't think I'm going to scan because it's not, my cable's not long enough. Let it go now. It was a candy dish before you started the Wades. Right. Are you interested in the candy dish is my question. No. Okay. So then we don't need to worry about that one. Here's the buffalo. This is actually on it. It says, it's a little dusty. It says St. Joseph's Indian School. So it's a souvenir from that school. It's a ceramic. Oh yeah, the lighting's good right there. Yeah, so it's like engraved in there. No mark on it or anything. But it is a little dusty. Here's my little dust rag. Where's this girl's not dusty and nothing? She's fired. Yeah, so there's the buffalo. Let's see what we got the buffalo in here. So some items I'm just going to run as auction. Let's see, I'll get some practice in. I am calling you Dusty. What's up? So we'll do you guys feel like 10 seconds is too fast? I'm going to run this for $8. It was 15. I'm going to cut it down. This is without a deal. I'm just running as an auction. So if you want to make it yours, you have a few seconds to do so. Out and about, thank you for your bid. Yeah, you can really see it here. If the camera jumps, it's just the software end of it. Thank you, that's coming to you. Yeah, that one's a little bit heavy. Thank you for your purchase. I think that was your first. Oh, he's from Buffalo. I do his man cave. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Thank you so much for your purchase. I appreciate it. Your husband, that's cool. He's got a man cave? That is awesome. Tara, you got the, wait, I got to do it like this. Hold on, I'm lacking. I'm totally lacking because it doesn't tell me like first purchase. Ready? I usually do that on a first purchase, so sorry, it's really late, right? Yeah, it was a walk-in closet and bathroom, and I went, oh, that's so cool. No kids allowed in the man cave. Yeah. I have my shed. My shed is mine. Okay, I'm going to pull up some other stuff and I'm going to run it. So I have a little bit of glass and then I'm just going to run, oh, I need to put that in my shop. I have a couple of these. So I'm going to run these. They're just little, like kind of cheap little reindeer. So I've got a few of those. I want to, and they're small. They're, like 2 inches. Yeah. So, but I have a few of them left. So let me put them in. Yeah, I'm going to just run them as a flash sale and we'll talk and then we'll move on. I'll put them I'm putting 25% off. Yeah, I put it at 25%. So there's 6, they're $4.50. And the shipping, they're pretty light. I think this one's like 1 to 3 ounces. Yeah, I gave you one. Yeah, they're cute. They're more current. They're not vintage, but it's just a little ceramic reindeer. So I put those in there. They'll go to the buy it now. There's 3 left. You're having somebody build a bookcase where you can't tell there's a door. Oh, the secret door thing. That's so cool. Hey, Basement Bargains, how you doing? I love that. I want one of those too. Because I see the people on like YouTube and they're like, check out my secret. It's not a secret anymore. You just told everybody. You just told everybody, right? Yeah. Okay, that's going to go into, it's going to stay for 30 minutes and then I'm going to move to some other stuff. And I'm going to run flash sales and I'll leave it up there for like a minute at a time. I got this cute, I like, for a while here on Whatnot, you want that door? Well, you got to build it. This is a really cute little cow. Look at this. It's a cow trinket. Okay, it's not signed. And it opens up. There's nothing really inside, but you can put whatever you want in there. Within reason for size. This one's about 2 inch or so. It's only an 18-foot door. Oh, that's cool. 18 feet, what, wide or up? Yeah, right? I'm going to run this as an auction. I actually have it at 25. I am going to run it at 15. It's in great condition, no maker. Tall. That's not a man cave. That's a freaking dungeon. What's up, legend? That's a giant door. 18 feet. Don't tell me your husband's 17 feet tall. No. So I ran that. I'm going to run it on a flash sale. It's going to go into the buy it now. So I'm going to run on that one. When you miss the deal, it goes to flash deal, so it might not be as good. So you might want to pay close attention just in case you want something. So I'm going to put this 30, because that's the whole excitement of a flash sale, right? Or an auction. Put a chicken in it. Happy FriDEE shirts. Or are they sold out again? You know what? They are sold out, but actually, Picker Adam, the legend, I actually did some graphics today on the computer for some Whatnot swag. I sure did. I sure did. Put some joints in it. I got something perfect for your joints. I got something perfect for your joints. A little brass ashtray right there. Stick it in your bra. Code name. What's going on? I love it. Watch, I didn't put it in there. I sure did. I sure did. I'm going to run it as an auction. It is a shoe canoe. So I'm running it for 8. It's made in India. It's brass. It's got a sign on it here. GW India 77J. You can put 77 joints in there. Yeah, smoke 2 joints in, right? What's that song? You're welcome. Yeah, I don't really have too many ashtrays. I'm not encouraging PSA. I'm not encouraging the smoking of any narcotic. PSA. But some people need it, right? Yes. I've never had a gummy. I've actually never had a gummy. Yeah. And I'd be a liar if I said I never had weed, but it's been 30 years. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can't say I never inhaled. Okay. How about, yeah, teach his own. The doctor makes you take them. I've heard from a lot of friends that it's very beneficial. Very, very. Oh, I have this, where is that little guy? Okay, I have these mice. It makes you feel all right. Smoke 2 joints in the morning, smoke 2 joints at night. Smoke 2 joints. I love that song, actually. I used to paint to get that buzz. Yeah, but it's not good for you, right? Yeah. Oh, you want to get a buzz? Try some alcohol paints. I'm sure the artists in here know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, you need it for that. Absolutely. Welcome in, friends. We're just kind of I was scanning, but now I'm entering. I'm searching for something in my marketplace. Okay, so I'm going to run these. Yeah, I smoke 2 joints. Oh, you want me to sing? I smoke 2 joints in the morning. So you guys, Brooke and I, we're going to do Battle of the Mics. We're going to do Battle of the Mics. Yeah, we talked about it. We're going to do it. I know, she might be lurking. No, it's late. It's past her bedtime. It is. I do. I like it. I have a lot of people that use it, and I'm not offended. My neighbor behind my house, oh my gosh, it smells like a garden. I think streaming makes people vulnerable, and they go crazy in a good way. Some people go too crazy, though. Yeah. I know some people don't like it. I'm answering Picker Adam's question. Also, I'm sorry you have chronic pain. That's the worst. Yeah, and that's okay too. Oh yeah, we have stuff like that. You don't like it either, yeah. Picker Adam, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. Stop it, GR, you love it. Lies. Hey, you guys know you gone into a stream and you're like, how did I get here? Because Andy said he fell asleep in my stream and he woke up somewhere. Do you guys remember where we raided last night? I thought it was the alien martini, but it wasn't, right? I don't remember. You do that every... I try to take us somewhere peaceful and fun and nobody yelling, or at least like, you know, come on, chat. But sometimes I'm like, who did I raid? I used to keep a list. I've been bad about that lately. I've missed a couple times. If you fall asleep in here and I figure it out, sometimes I talk to you and I say, you're going to dream about being here in this great place. Picker Adam, you're the pro. You're like a true auctioneer. You got woken up. I don't remember where we went. I hate that. I think because I was so tired. Yeah. So right now I'm going to run some flash sales. So I'm not going to pull the item out. There's going to be pictures of the item. You almost put who's chat in your painting. So some of the items that I run on flash sale, they're only available for up to 30 minutes. You're falling asleep right now? Yeah, it's so late for you. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my camera on and then I'm gonna try to grab small stuff and run it. Yeah, you're on the East Coast too, I know. Wait, you're up making crocheted bags? I kid you not, I thought it said eggs. I thought it said eggs. Okay, I'll turn my camera and then I'm gonna, so you could see me back here. Gosh, I feel like I'm really in your face. There. Oh, it cuts me off. I hate this template. I know. I'm not. I went to the store and bought 2 dozen eggs. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to run these flash sales, and then after like 30 seconds, I'm going to move them. I have a bunch of vintage stuff that I've had for a little while, so I'm going to run it on flash. A couple I'm going to run a little bit less. Like I have this beautiful Red Delft Regina line. It's a clog. It's a, it's basically a, oh my gosh, why can't I think? A planter you hang on the wall. So there's that. I'm running that right now for 30. Why spend 7 on eggs when you can spend thousands on a chicken coop? I know, people are stupid. Really. I was looking at getting it. People, you know, just buy the eggs. You don't like flash sales? Swipe the chat away. But then you miss all the thing, right? Well, you're sleeping anyhow. Swipe the chat away and you won't bid. Yeah. I mean, it does have, I've fallen asleep and I've never bought anything like in the last 2 years. But when I started, yeah. A lot of us feel that the button should be in a different place. It shouldn't be in the same, close to the chat. It should be up in the middle. ABB always be bidding. I only paid $150 for your chicken coop. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Here it's so expensive. I told you, I called. They wanted $90 for a chicken. I'm like, you know how long it's going to take me to get that chicken and pay off the eggs? No, but it is smart to get the chickens. Oh, let me put that shoe back on flash. I feel like this mic is going to, it's making me hot. Because these, I don't know why, these get hot. They get hot. What's up, Vintage Chick? How you doing? Doesn't that sound better when it's like closer? I know what I'm going to do. Good morning. She gave you, she bought you, how's that? I'm going to put it up there and then I don't have to move it. Okay, I'm going to run flash sales. You're not going to see any items down below here, but I'll just leave the screen up. Chickens are cheap. How much is a chicken where you guys live? I think because I don't know why it was so much, to be honest. I have no idea. I'm going to run the shoe ashtray for all your joints. I know. I was like, are you sure? I should call back like next week. It's probably like the stock market, you know, it goes up and down, supply and demand. Okay, so random items are going to pin down below here, and then they'll move. Mike, worse. How about now? Is it better? Is it? You can really hear it when it's close. Oh, I should do the Batman voices, huh? Yeah. Aces, angels. Oh, man. I'd be like, hi, honey. Daddy's so tired. Turn all the lights off. Put some, like, classical music on. Right? And Daddy's going to go sleep, too. He's up so late. Oh, my impression? I don't do any voices except Eric Cartman. But I haven't done it in so long. Dude, this is my sweet pie. That's it. I didn't even practice that. That's it. Well, there's a whole line, the whole skit I actually love. Okay, I'm going to run flash sales on. I have a ton of socks in my buy now. This was my kid's good idea because they wanted to make some extra money. But I'm selling it. But they've done pretty good. They've almost sold all the socks. Yeah. Beef costs are crazy. I told you guys I went to Amazon Prime and they had a ribeye steak. It was kind of thick, but it was pretty fatty. It was $41 for a ribeye. It wasn't that big. It was 1 pound. It was 1 pounding packaged. I wanted to cut it out, cut the fat off, and it was probably 9 ounces. It was probably 10 ounces. Yeah, because that's how that is. Isn't that crazy? So I'm going to run a whole bunch. They're going to change. They're going to go in there into the flash. So I'm not going to, whatever the rate, I think it's 20%? 20%. Well, I'm real specific about the type of beef that I eat. So I don't buy Walmart meat. I don't buy Target. I usually go to Costco or to a butcher. Because if I'm going to eat like a steak, I'm going to buy a good one. But I'm going to try to get the lowest price I can. Yeah. It's so expensive. But I will not buy Walmart meat. Sorry. I won't buy Foster Farms. I did get very ill with the chicken recall, like, 15 years ago? Yeah, it does have extra ingredients. I don't want to twitch. No. I mean, when you cook it, it probably kills a lot of that, but I don't trust it. I don't really shop there either. I maybe go there once or twice a year, and now I really don't want to shop there anymore. I want to try to shop small biz. But some things are necessary that you have to buy at certain stores. Okay, I'm running a bunch of the flash on the socks. I don't trust it. Oh, the Flamin' Hot Cheetos, I can't eat that. Yeah, I like my tongue. Support local farms. So local farms are pretty expensive here now. People can't always afford that. At least here in California, it's so expensive. I can't believe it. $27 for a pack of eggs, for 18 eggs. Yeah, I'm not doing that. They better cook them. They better come cooked. And when you have kids that eat like adults now, yeah, we can't. It's kind of hard to do the local thing. I do try. And my farmer's market, I'm not paying $10 for a pack of strawberries. And they're not even organic. So expensive. $10 for a little pack. If it was just me, yeah, same thing. When it's just me, I do buy it. We do buy like the berries. We'll buy them at the farmers market that we have in our little town. Yeah, the local. Yeah. It just all adds up so much. Like I went to the store and I'm sure everybody can feel this. I went to the store. I'm like, I just need a couple things. If I don't take a list, 150 bucks. Like, what did I buy? I wonder if it's better to order because you buy less. I've seen the shopping bags that they put your shit in. No. Like food? No, I can't. I've seen the food bags. Nope. I know a couple of drivers. Some people are really good though. They're real clean. Now, if like Live in Bliss Vintage or one of my friends was delivering it, I know it would be clean. I would say yes. But I don't know. I have ordered though, like Uber and all that. Like when I really don't feel like going, I'll do that. Yeah. I can't do produce. I can't do produce or meat or bread. I pick it out myself because they always pick. They don't pick like the latest. They pick the most. What's gonna expire first? Yeah. Who knows what they're doing to the bread when they get in their car, right? I don't trust anybody with my meat. Sounds bad, but you know what I'm saying. What's up, Lauren? How you doing? Hello, Savings Now. So I'm running some flash sales while chatting and talking about the cost of food. I go to Costco a lot actually, but I need a huge freezer to put all the stuff in. And then I don't really want frozen only. I like fresh. I've been going to like Sprouts. Sprouts has had their produce still is pretty okay. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. Smokers. Yeah, because you don't want it to stink. We always talk food here. This is food talk on the whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. What? And they charge you a service fee. What is it? I haven't ordered from a long time. Oh, you just got chip. You just had chips and queso. Yum. Foodie talk. Whatnot foodie talk. Hey, Kat, how you doing? Welcome to Food Talk on Whatnot. Yeah, but you'll never catch me doing a mukbang on here. I mean, maybe someday. Who's got two thumbs and likes to eat this guy? I don't eat on here. I actually have this thing. Hey, Kat, I'm good. How are you doing, my friend? How's Kitty Cat? How's Fred? Uh, I don't like when I go to someone's stream and they're chewing gum or eating candy or eating Andy. This is not targeted because Andy's a quiet chewer, I will say. Chips. I can't be around. When you said I'm eating chips, I started laughing, but you were like quiet. It's this hard candy that people eat in their stream, and then they got their like mic right there, and it's like, I just can't. I can't do it. I have to leave. I'm sorry. I love you, Andy. I stayed in yours. You're a quiet chewer. Fred is a crazy kitten. I love it. What about the people with the loud bed? I like it. Oh, at the movie theater? I don't care. It doesn't yeah, you needed to I was really kind of disappointed. I wanted you to chew it right on the mic cuz you have the good mics too. Yeah. Somebody started their auction around. Oh, they were eating and coming back. I That's just my personal preference, right? It's a huge pet peeve too. Yeah. But my Andy like actually is he's a gentle chewer. I'm like judging you, Andy. No, but it's quiet. And it's also the chips. The chips weren't the kettle chips. They were not loud. But the kettle chips, I think, is a trigger. It makes me crazy. When my husband's next to me eating, it's worse. I tell him, can you do, and he chews with his mouth closed, but the chips are so loud. The truth is out. Yeah, I don't, the hard candy, like Jolly Rancher, if someone has it in their mouth. There's a particular seller who has chat show and she does it during the chat show. And I'm just like, stop, please. I can't stay in it. Yeah, as much as I want to, I can't. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's rude, but that's just me. Because, you're not supposed to do that. Have you ever made homemade any potato chips? No, I haven't. They're really good. I have an air fryer oven and an air fryer microwave. I haven't even used it yet. I want to though. My daughter has. You're gonna leave too, Indy? Yeah, I just don't. Yeah. A lot of people don't. I'm not the only one. Like, for example, like Brooke, she opens those bags, like they're the clear bags, but they make like a noise. It doesn't bother me. I'm used to it now. In the beginning, I was like, that's so annoying. But now I'm like, oh, I actually kind of like it. So I was right, crinkle, crinkle. People do not like that. Yeah, people don't like that sound. I mean, we all have our things we like and don't like, right? And that's okay. The movies have special bags so they don't mess. Yeah, but, I don't know some of those, I don't know what kind of material. They're not like the bread bags. They're like, I don't know. Some of the jewelry bags are like that. Like when they come in the big bulk. It's almost like it's almost like that cello that goes on gift wrap. Kind of like that same it's kind of like that same texture. But in the beginning, I didn't like it. I'd go in people's streams and they'd be ripping open. I'm like, what is this noise? But now I'm so used to it. I'm surprised it doesn't bother me. And that is my other pet peeve. When I'm eating with somebody and they talk with their mouth full. My mom does it. It drives me crazy. And I tell her too all the time. Your father would like slap you in the back of the head. Hey, good night. Good night, my friend. Hidden message, PayPal. Any stray kids? Oh, I like stray kids. I don't have any stray kids. Cindy Golden Girls. Are you going to put your joints in there? Thank you for your purchase. You sneak her in there. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Thank you for your purchase. Yeah, I don't have any stray kids, but my daughter, Tomahawk, she wants to, right on. She collects K-pop cards. She wants to have a K-pop show. So I told her she could have one. I mean, she could have it by herself, but she probably won't. I'll have to do it with her. Yeah, so check back. You never know. I think I only have one card thing of BTS. And I don't know anything about the cards in the Buy It Now. I'll run it on a sale. Let me see. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they're called, I say they're unofficial Lomo cards. There's like 55. They're sealed. I'll run them at a flash deal. They'll run for 30 minutes. I'll run 20% off. So if you click on the image below, you'll see a picture or two. Some photo cards are money. Yeah, so we went to like, I think it's like Frank and Sons here in California. It's a big collectible like mall. So people have booths and there's a couple of like K-pop booths that sell those cards. She has a bunch of the Polaroid cards. Some of those are like $400 or $500. And I'm like, because I'm like a couple of the guys, I'm like, they look like the same guy. Who are they? And then she tells me who they are. Now I know who's who on some of them. Yeah. Your corgi is. Uh, yeah, some of those photo cards are pretty crazy. Anyway, so that one's running. We'll go back and I'll go back to the other search I was doing. Oh, when you go to shows and people out and about, thank you for everything. Have a good night, my friend. Don't worry about the shipping. It'll be okay. I know it will. You'll practice again with your next show. And thank you for your purchase. So I'm running flash sales right now, so there's a ton in the Buy It Now if you're interested. They'll pin to the screen, and then they will slowly disappear into the Buy It Now. They run for like up to 30 minutes. Hey, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, man, all these are running. I'm trying to get them all run. Let's see. There's so many. Okay, here we go. Sheesh, I finally made it. You have a tech question? My tech offices are open on Tuesdays at 9:23 a.m. Pacific time. Okay, hold on, let me read it. Can you Can you put the whole? No, you can't do all of them. Yeah, you mean select all of them? Tuesdays. I wish you could select all. I have to do one at a time. I did ask Whatnot. If we could like select our whole store, but then you have to select everything at that 1%. Sometimes people put other items like sometimes I'll run 25%, sometimes I'll run like 40 on an item. And I don't want I mean maybe it would cause a problem. What if someone accidentally ran everything at 40% and they would lose so much money? So they might not do that. Now that I think about it, it might be a bad idea. Because at 40 you could lose a lot of money, especially when you have rewards on. Right. Thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm good with one at a time. I mean, if I've ran them already one time, they actually go pretty quick. But because I have to click on one at a time and hit run flash sale and change the time, if I didn't have to change the time, I wish it would remember. I wish it had a longer memory. It doesn't. How many clicks? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 if I change the price or there's the discount. When you start your stream, the flash sale. I did them before. I ran about 50 items 5 minutes before I went live. Yeah, so now they're set up. So when I go live, I can just hit run flash sale. But you have to click on product actions, run as flash sale. Now because I haven't done one here, I have to scroll over to 30 minutes and hit run flash sale and it starts. And then that one pins. You've seen people do that, start before the live. Yeah, just run them all 30 minutes. I think it'd be great if it was, I would love Whatnot to do like auto run. When I go live, I can select that I want whatever items I put on flash already to run for the entire time of my stream. What's up, Amelia? But we don't get everything we want. But they are going to like change it for sure. And they're going to make it work. And maybe they'll change it where, you know what, this isn't working. We're going to try this. But people have to be careful with the flash sales because if they have rewards and coupons and they run flash sale, they can use a coupon on a flash sale. I don't think you should get, I think you should get rewards, but I don't think some of them should be used for it if you're doing like a double reward kind of. So you have to be careful if you don't price it right. Like you discount it too much. Yeah, it always will. Whatnot's amazing. They do some pretty cool stuff. And there's so many cool things coming, you guys. Just wait. Yeah, just wait. You're going to be like, wow. Oh, and I'll just PSA right now. I don't work for Whatnot, not yet. But I'm in their community host thing, so I kind of get to see some cool things before we get it. But not a lot, you know. But it's still pretty cool. So I never talk about that, but it's kind of fun to be in this program. Because it's pretty exciting. Especially because I'm such a nerd with tech. Like, I'm like, oh, we're going to do that. Oh, cool. I say we, but, you know, we're all in this, right? You don't do rewards after the first round. Good. Good for you. You got to figure out what works for you. I don't know if I'm going to continue it in a third round. I may not. I may. I mean, the one cool part I like about it is you could have a private show for your rewards people. So I might try to do that this round. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is you have to watch out what you consider clearance. So if you're already running a coupon for 10% or 20% off, and then you just run a sale for 50, they just got 70% off. And then you got 10%, 12% for fees. What program am I using? What do you mean? Legendary coach. You're a legend. What's going on? What are you talking about? My background? Oh, I'm outside in the woods. I'm outside in the woods. You're not imagining it. I'm just kidding. I'm using OBS. I'm using OBS in the woods. It's creepy, Amelia. Is it really creepy, you guys? The background? It's like Edward. Yeah. I should make a little Edward dance on my shoulder or something when people ask me about it. I have the image. It's kind of Blair Witch. Oh, it's really, I'd be too scared to be in the woods right now. I would be really scared to be in the woods because I, one, be freezing my butt off, and two, well, I probably wouldn't be able to get any internet connection. I'd be getting a lot of calls like, "Hi, I would like to talk to you about your car insurance warranty." Very hard pass, yeah. Can you make it rain and snow? I can. Do you want some snow? I can't make it snow, but I could if I downloaded all the stuff. Oh wait, what is my thing doing tonight? I can give you some fireworks. A laser show. Oh, that's weird. That's supposed to, and I could do confetti. And would you like rain? The rain looks like shit on your head. Yeah. It only does it once. And then I got fireworks. Oh, there it goes. It didn't want to do it. That's happier. Now that's not as creepy in the forest, right? The rain needs work. Yeah, that's not my rain. That's Apple's rain. Apple, check, baby, check. Can you please fix your rain cloud? It looks like I'm such a downer. Hi, it's me, Debbie, the downer. It does. Oh, see the cloud at the end? That was kind of cool. Yeah. Did you guys like that? Or did you not like that? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I usually have, oh yeah, we need like a sound effect, huh? We need a sound effect. Oh, Ava, thank you so much. You're one of the nice people that come to YouTube. That was a very nice comment. Thank you so much. I had to delete Mike above you. He was very dirty. He was. But Ava came in and said, "You look so beautiful." So I think those kind of comments are really nice. All right, I'm going to look. I think we need some like cricket. It might snow. No, it won't snow here. Yeah, it was 80 degrees today. Yeah, so Apple has like these cool little reactions. Yeah, they call them reactions. But it only does. I wish it did more. It'd be great. Because I can change my background too. I like that background. There's that one, which is a little softer. This one's blurry. Or we can go to the casino, because we're usually in the casino. You guys want to play gamble? Vegas. Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah. But I kind of, I don't know, unless we're looking for an abduction tonight, or you want to look for Uranus. Well, you know what I really mean. Yeah, UFO is cool, huh? But it's like I have to like resize that one and move my camera. And then this is the one I've been using lately. I kind of like it. Yeah, I like that one. I have this one, but I have to resize it. There's like a bridge and stuff. But I think it's blurry. I think I'll use that one. I'll stick with that creep one. I like this one too, but I'm gonna go with that. All right. I'm running more flash sales. I'm going to have a smash or ship show soon. Yeah, I'm gonna smash. I think I'm gonna go crazy and get a big sledgehammer and do that. That was a fun show. I'm getting together all my piggy banks, and for my 20K, I'm gonna do smash or grab, smash or ship, smash for five. It's got to be more because some of the items I'm gonna run might not be smashed, and I don't gotta clean it up, and it's messy. I could just do random $5 ones, huh? Yeah, maybe I'll do that on the broken stuff because it doesn't get shipped. You can get a thank you card. Oh, that would be funny if I just took a picture of the smashed item. I remember they did that a long time ago, yeah. I did like a tiny one at night before they did theirs, and then I saw them do theirs. Theirs was cool, where they threw it in that bin thing. They had a bunch of stuff. It was great. I wrote a bunch of stuff. I don't know when I hit it. I'm at 17,200 now. Everyone said like fuck cancer, whatever, yeah. I said, oh, and they sent me like the best part of the glass. Yeah, I still have it. I was gonna stick it in my rock tumbler, but I didn't want the sticker. It was like an old Fenton sticker. I didn't want the sticker to get messed up, so I might take it off the glass and then like glue it on after. It was pretty cool. See, I'll run some of these little some of these mini brands I have. I'll put them on a little sale too. Why does flash sale leg right there? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, it'll be 20K, so I don't know when. Oh, for that Smash show? I know. She wouldn't do that. I don't think she would smash. I would do that. But people get triggered. Like, I don't want to trigger people. But anything I do for Smash, yeah, anything I do for Smash will be like, have a damage. But you don't have to smash it. You could buy it. Yeah, but at the cleanup. And Hodgepodge Place, she did it too. Yeah, she did it. They were loving it. I did it. Oh, it was so good. Her brother and her in her shop did it, and they had like it looked like a baseball backdrop. And he loved it too much because a couple of times I bought a couple of things, and I was like, all right, just ship it. And he thought I said smash it, and he smashed it. But I don't care. It even made it funnier. Or give it to somebody, you know. Yeah, it was fun. She's doing the 30-day 30K challenge. She's trying to make $30,000 in 30 days. She should do a smash. I'm gonna text her and tell her to do a smash show. It's probably on her list. Yeah, she needs some motivation. I am gonna tell her she needs motivation because the challenges that she does they're not for the faint of heart. They're not easy. They're super hard, you know, because it's not only does she gotta do the show, she's gotta pack everything. What's up, Paula? Hey, Shu. She's so hard. Hey, how you doing? And those of you over there on YouTube, thank you for watching, hanging out, and Facebook and Twitch. You made a goal to go from 6K to 10K sales in 9 weeks, and you did it. That's awesome. But you have good shit. Not shit. You have good stuff. That's so great. Felt good, huh? That's awesome. Oh, were you selling fabric? People do love fabric on here. It's crazy. I didn't know. I didn't like. I'll buy fabric, but I'll buy like a yard here and there. I had no idea. Like when I went to some of the fabric. Yeah, no bubble wrap. You could put it right in a poly bag, right? I actually, when I went to my senior thrift shop they had a ton of vintage fabric. I almost bought it, but then I just didn't. I'm like, do I really need to get into that? But they had a few that I wanted. It was just beautiful. Yeah, they end up with flat rate, yeah. But the stuff under, you could just put it in a... Gosh, the card is so slow tonight. I'm going to run some of the bitty pops. That's what somebody was asking, but I know they're not. Fabric is art. The one I saw today, it was already cut and trimmed, but you could make so much out of it. It was like a really, really long table runner, but it was probably like 3 feet wide, but it was all stitched. And then it was probably like 15 feet long. It was humongous. It was all like bright, beautiful yellow, but it was like rustic looking, and it was all sunflowers. And it was $2. But I didn't want to buy it. I didn't want to get into dealing with fabric, but they had a bunch like that. I should have bought it, I know. It'll probably still be there because it's kind of hidden in their little hanger thing. Yeah, they had probably 50 different ones. I probably got to cut it all for $20 because that's how they are at that shop. Oh, you found with owls and moose and deer. I just didn't want to get into fabric because I don't sell that, and I already have enough shit to sell. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to run some bitty pops right now. And I'm going to run some at 20 and some at 40% off. So this one's 35% off. Yeah, I'm trying to stay in the lane because I have a new idea. I'm going to try this new thing because I'm going to see if this works. This is going to be on new stock. It's not going to be quite like an unboxing, but I'm going to make some bins, and one bin is going to be like 1 to 3. This is shipped weight, and all the different up to 1 pound. I'm not going to do anything over a pound. And then I'm just going to do random pulls and run it and then tape it. I'm going to try this new thing. So I just made them. I made some today. So one bin is, because people love that, 1 to 3, 4 to 7, 8 to 11, and then 12 to 15, right? And then I'm going to run that stuff. So it's not going to be all small. It's going to be just, I'm going only by weight. And obviously it might not be glass. It might be toys. It might be like household. It might be electronics. But I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do a couple shows like that and see. I think it will work. I think people like the element of surprise. They don't necessarily like when they see everything in the buy it now. And if you have a big buy it now like I do, it kind of makes it hard to search it. But I still have my top buyers like to search by the buy it now. But it times out and you can't see everything. Yeah, storage unit, that's why they have such a crowd. Correct. Oh, finally. Oh my gosh. Good night, Bolt. I love you, my friend. Sweet dreams. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better and everybody feels better. And I was going to tell you, little kids when they're sick, they can be some cranky little you-know-whats, little shits, as sweet as they are. My son is like that. He is crank for 3 days before he gets sick. Yeah, so I mean, it's just when you don't feel good. Yep. Yeah. Yep. So sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Yeah, it's no fun when I know my son, man, he's cranky for my son. He's a teenager. You're going to try to go to the barn sale today? Oh, nice. Oh, the mud. Have you been having some rain? All right, I'm running these Stranger Things ones. I had to remember what deal I put them on. So I'm going to pretty much do the Bitty Pops right now. So Bitty Pops are in there. There's lots of pictures of each one usually. Some have one picture. They are Funko minis. They're like, there's all different ones, but they pretty much look like that. Okay? So they are, they're like 1.25 inches tall. The description says it. They're just a mini version of the full-size Funko. And some are actually pretty hard to find. So some of them are priced up because they are like get to a limited, yeah, like supply and demand kind of popularity thing. Okay, so these I'm running kind of at 30, 35. What's up, Lydia Rose? How are you doing? Who fell asleep right now? Is everybody sleeping? I wonder if I'm just going to conk out on my stream one day. I know that I will. Yeah, I know that I will. If I fell asleep driving today, I'm going to fall asleep on my stream. But I took my nap tonight. If you're just coming in, how are you doing? If you're just coming in, I don't know what I'm really doing. It's my first show of the day. So I'm kind of running these thing called flash sales. And I'm going to discount stuff. So it'll be running now. If you have some rewards, it's a good time to use them. If you want. Yeah, you like that? Oh, we did watch a movie tonight. My son's friend came home with us after school. And he's a nice kid. But his family doesn't care. Like, he's a teenager. I mean, he's a young teenager. But his parents, like, Like the kid comes home like 10, 11 at night. They don't care. Like I don't want my kid coming home that late, not at that age. But they know he's safe with us. But we invited him over after school. Well, my son kind of convinced me at pickup time if he could come home with us for a few hours. I said, okay. So they hung out. Yeah. I'm like, can you plan? Because then and he says, can so and so come over? Can Joe? I'll just make up a name. Can Joe come over? I'm like, he needs to ask his mom, and his mom needs to contact me. Well, do you think you could do that? No, I'm busy doing something right now, and I was recording a message to send to Hodge in my car, but I never got to send it to her. Damn it! And I said, okay. So was gonna text the mom anyhow, but so he said, okay, he's gonna call the mom, and then he called me right back and said, yeah, I'm busy on whatnot. No, I was busy reading his IEP actually today because I had an IEP meeting. I was supposed to be in the foot fetish train, but I had to drop out of it because I had an IEP meeting at the same time, and I could only get today. But that was like a lot of extra. Yeah, I went into it for a minute. I got tagged, but that person was over, so I was like, I had to start the meeting, so I can't be on whatnot and do the IEP meeting at the same time. I mean, I can. I have done it, but I had to focus. Today was a big deal. Yeah, I'm sure people did some funny stuff. I would made greeting cards. Yeah, I made greeting cards. I didn't finish them. I stopped, but I made a few. Yeah, I made like some art. So this is gonna go on a card, and it's a foot. It's a foot planner, a rubber foot planner. Yeah, I got artistic. See, I did some handmade crafts. I think I did some hands too. I cut them in half. You have a lot of people shopping at their desk. Will they? Oh yeah, yeah. Especially when I'm on. If I'm on till like 4 in the morning, I get all the early East Coast, like 7 a.m. people. Yeah. Yep. Get them early. I think I made like 4 or 5 hands. I forgot I did these. I didn't finish that one. You had someone shopping on the train? Yeah. Or the late night ones. That's right. You know it. Oh, because you commute on the train, right? It's 5:01 now. I have, yeah, it's 2:01 here. I have people that they'll drive home from work and they'll listen to my stream. Like Country Roads with Michelle, she does always. Yeah, and you're in New York? Yeah, East Coast. No, they were on the train shopping. Yeah. Yeah, I have a few. I have Mimics comes in here sometimes is on the train for work, but it's Friday night and they're in Canada. You just woke up for some reason? Well, welcome into the Insomniac Club where the seller usually just talks. Yeah, and I try to run. I don't run like exercise. That's no. Sometimes I do. Actually, I went for a walk today. I forgot about that. Yeah, we just hang out and bullshit. It's real chill here. I mean, 50% of the folks that are hanging out, thank you for being here, everybody, are probably sleeping. They probably dozed off. It's funny, though, to me. I don't mind. I don't care. I want you to have a safe place, right? You have your fabric pinned to sew tomorrow or later today. I'm finally going to bed. Yeah, right. You're not going to bed. Are you really? You're leaving us? I love you, girl. You take care. Good night. Sweet dreams. You guys should follow Indie Princess 85. Yeah, it's 5:02. All right, sweet dreams, my friend. You're welcome. Yeah, follow her. She's an amazing. She crochets, whatever. I probably got the term wrong. Crochet, knits. What's left? Beautiful stuff. Maybe she'll have another show. All right, some of these I'm running like 35%. I'll be listing these bags soon, so check out my shop. There you go. Check out her shop. Check it out. Oh my gosh. Okay, do you guys know Repurpose Resell? Tracy? She's amazing. She does the upcycle. She created her own brand called Unravel, and she had her first show and sold out, and her pieces were phenomenal. Phenomenal. Uh, Troll. The troll's in the house. What's up? Thank you for your purchase. I'll give one of those away. I gotta take a picture. You're gonna make me work now? I gotta enter it. Thank you. That was really nice of you. I appreciate that. I really want the handmade to grow. It will, but it's going to require every handmade artist to push whatnot. Yeah. I'm going to go live and do like crazy painting with a canvas and axe throwing. You have to create something really crazy people won't forget. I do not do handmade. You saw my foot there. How does that work? The handmade or when I do the giveaway? I have to enter it right now. Yeah, so what I'll do is just create a like temporary listing for a giveaway. And it's a sponsored giveaway from you, and I just put it in the estate sale category. I'll show you, it's a little tiny troll. Oh, thank you. You want it for you? It's a gift to chat one, but you could, it could be for either. Yeah. It's perfect. No, I'll send it to you. Because I messed up with those, but it's up to you. So it just says gift to chat. Some people want to gift it. It's not your thing. I was going to send you the blue-haired. Let's see what color I have here. All right, how about that one? A little blondie. It's a blondie. Give it away. Okay. It's a blondie. A naked blondie. Okay. So this is compliments of our favorite friend, Iron Cowboy. All right, I'm going to not hold that anymore. I wish it was like that. Yeah, so stay here so I can do it. Yeah, it's blondie troll. Look at that hairstyle. Wait, where's my other tripod thing? This one's kind of high up. Let me switch it. I break this thing always. That one's going on the floor. Yeah, I break these tripods all the time. I need to put glue on it. Yeah, that's a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, see? I break these damn things all the time. Okay, let me put this in here. Estate sales. I know. I knew you were going to say. I told you. You lied. Was it 1982? So everybody follow Iron Cowboy. And let me put this in here. It's like literally super light. And I'm going to look at giveaway. If there's not going to be a picture. I swear, whenever I... Okay, there it goes. Gosh, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, get in the givey. This is from our friend Iron Cowboy who bought it for you guys. I showed up to a... Wait, okay, hold on. Let me tag you first. I have some of those sponsor giveaways sometimes in there. Okay, I showed up to a parent-teacher conference 2 minutes late, walked into the wrong conference because I thought it was my ex-wife in there. Oh no, what happened? She dyed her hair a different color since last time I saw her. So she didn't want you to recognize her. You thought it was someone else? That's funny. Okay, you're leaving. Good night. Oh, that's funny. What would be funnier is if you went into it and you were waiting, they were talking about your kid, and then it wasn't even your kid, it was some other kid with the same name. That would be fun. That happened to my friend, her husband. I'm like, how does he not know the teacher's name? She's like, it's a dude. He doesn't go to the school. I deal with the school, so my husband doesn't even know. He just knows what classroom, and he went in the wrong class. He went in the wrong class. I think his name's Tyler, the kid. And the teacher was like, oh, Tyler, he's such a great student. He has straight A's. We're real proud of him. The kid is Tyler, but he's not straight A's. Yeah, he's like struggling in school. So he's like, are you sure we have the right kid? And then the teacher's like, yeah, Tyler, Smith. And he's like, oh, no, that's not my kid. I think I'm in the wrong class. You legit sat down, and until she looked over at me, I noticed that it wasn't her. That's funny. If you guys want to share your shows, go ahead and share your shows right now. I usually do that during giveaways. But if you're going to start your show in 10 minutes, don't share your show. New rule. New rule. You know who I haven't seen in forever? I haven't seen American Grown Up in a long time. I know she does shows over there. And she should be having a 5K on Whatnot soon. Yeah, oh, okay. That's funny. You're banned. You're such a little lurker, Casey. What's up? You're banned. How are you, friend? That's funny. I always say that. Honestly, I don't care. Yeah. But it's funny when, you know how people are when they come in and they're like, I'm having my first show in 20 minutes. Yeah. New rule. I bet you're a blast to play Monopoly with. I love to play Monopoly. I play with my kids, and then my son, he used to not be able to play for a long time, but I used to make him be the banker so he can do the math. No, I don't want to be the banker. I didn't even see you wrote that. I know you're not going on. It's late for you, right? Don't laugh, but I'm a competitor came in approach. Really? That takes a lot of balls. Or vaginas. Whatever way you want to look at it. You called her out? Did you call her a biatch? Yeah, I don't know. Just some people don't have any, there's a word for it. Tact, couth, yeah. Integrity. I don't know. I just couldn't do that. Yeah, you wanted to, I'm sure. Oh yeah, a lot of people do that. I've had people come in, and I never want anybody to put the name. I've said this over and over. I had to ban somebody recently for dropping a seller's name over and over when I asked them not to try to make something out of nothing kind of thing. But I just think that the one thing that I think it's kind of rude, it's where someone comes in and they don't read the room, and then they're like, someone comes in and requests something, like Royal Dalton. I used to sell a ton of Royal Dalton, but I haven't really found any that was worthy, you know? And I have people come in and have requested it, and then somebody in the chat, another seller, not really a competitor, but like they sell vintage, tag the person in my stream and say, come to my show, I have 3 or 4 different ones. That's like really shitty. Yeah. Oh, I will do custom logos, but I only do bulk through my .com. That was like a joke. I would go to people's stream and say, does anybody need any bulk logos? All right, so get in it. It's going to pull in about 2 seconds. You got a 50% chance there. Who's going to get it? Yo, Tara, you got it. That's coming to you. Compliments of Iron Cowboy 1982. Give him a follow. Thank you, Iron Cowboy. And congratulations. Totally rigged. Totally rigged. And 2 people entered. Yeah. There's a gal that calls out her mean trolls on stream and then tries to co-host them. Yeah, I did. I used to do that. And then after a situation, I'll never try to do that again. Yeah. I just gave your troll a new hairstyle. Yeah. I mean, I have verified buyers on. The only trolls I get are the ones that are like, you know, fun friend trolls. Do they really? Some people never grow up. But that's all right. The bitch is back. Maybe you heard it from me. Maybe. I don't know. Exactly. It's, you know, I feel like when people go out of their way, and I'm going to say this again, and people, you know, but when people go out of their way to like talk crap about somebody, it's honestly, it says more about them than it does about you. It really does. It really does. And people who like are, I no longer, like, for example, I had a seller tell people, let's go to Dee's show and let's tell her pricing's too high and that mine's better. And when people participate in stuff like that, it makes them just as bad as the person that initiated it. Yeah. Yeah, I had somebody raid me and do that one night. It's like bullying, and it's distracting. Yeah, it's distracting. But I was very, yeah, that was a long time ago, but okay, your troll has a new hairstyle. I twisted it so it made it like really cute. Look, I just was twisting it. Yeah, these are great for fidgeting, by the way. I have a ton of them in the buy now. Yeah, isn't that cute? Oh, you can't see the hair there. You got a total cute little cute one, Tara. I wish I still had that picture of a lady, an entire Christmas tree full of troll. No, wait, on Whatnot or what? That's what you used to do with your trolls? Oh, that's cool. The comp police for the baseball cards just kills me. Yeah. It's crazy how much people bid up some of the cards. They're not even worth it. That's why I like kind of hesitate about having a card show. Yeah, because I'm going to just do singles, and then you get people that come in, and maybe the single one I find, someone says, like, I want to see people that have integrity. Like, if you have a show like that, and you're going to run it, and people look out for you and go, hey, you know what, that card's worth like $60, Steve. You should not run it for $2. Like, I kind of want to see people that, or they bid it up and they want to buy it, right? Oh, I've not seen that $5. That stinks though if they do that. We lost some troll hairs. I might have to take this other one now and do the hairstyle because it's very relaxing to twist the hairs. It looks cute. You do that frequently? I used to do that when I really knew more about sports, cards values or Pokemon, and I've gone into a new seller. I was like, you don't have to, and I would red chat it because I don't want people to see me saying that. I tell them, hey, that card you have right there is kind of a lot of money. You might want to rethink running it at $2. Just FYI. Yeah, no, I would start it at, but you got to know your prices. Just like anything vintage, estate sales, whatever. Yeah, because I don't run my stuff at $1. I'm not going to make any money. I don't even like to do less than, certain items. It depends on how big it is. But if I got to wrap glass, my glass is not going to go for $5. Yeah, it's too much work. And the packing materials. So like I have some things, I'm going to go back to running some flash sales. Like I have a couple of pieces, big pieces of glass, and well, yeah, they got to take their 8%. It's not $1. It just depends on it. Sometimes it's more. Yeah. Sometimes it's more. So I'm going to run this gorgeous piece, and this is a really good deal too. This is a, oh, why didn't that, oh, there it goes. Yeah. It's like, it's 8%, but then with all the other stuff, it's like maybe 12.5, I would guess. The noobs see the big timer shows start at $1 and it goes, I know. The big shows overbid sometimes because they want it and it's from that seller and this seller touched it. Oh, you mean $1 on a $5? Yeah, they take 89 cents. Yeah. On $1, like if you run it for $1, it sells for $1. It's roughly about 52%. That's your fees on $1. You have to almost, yeah, it depends where they live too. You almost have to sell about $50 worth to kind of make it 8%. I did the math one day. I was going to make a YouTube video on that to show the percentages because people don't realize. But like sellers who sell for $1 and then they do their ship in a certain way, they do really well. because they have a following. They put in a ton of time to get that. But sometimes I see people starting items that probably should start at $5 to $10 because of what they have to be packaged. And they should, because they'll have like 300-400 people in the stream. Yeah, $1, like to me, when I'm going to start cards, I think I'm going to do $2 or $3 starts because I got to package it. And then I have the fees. At least I want to at least clear $1 on $2. Yeah. You see it in diecast. Who's your daddy? How you doing? Young sellers have original Hot Wheels worth hundreds and sell them for 2 or 3. I know, because they don't want to take the time to research it. So if you're a reseller, that's a bargain for you if you find it, right? Yeah, or people can make bundles. I used to do a lot of bundles on my Whatnot. But like, why would I take an item that sells on another platform like constantly for 50 to 60 bucks and then sell it here for 5 or 10 bucks? That's just not smart. Yeah. Your shows are for I got you. But you're pretty new to Whatnot, so you just started, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen like, but I sell like true vintage. I don't really sell things from like, I don't know. There's some people that sell like stuff and say it's kind of vintage, like especially like in jewelry. And Vintage Chick probably like sees this also. It's like from Temu. Don't say it's vintage if it's from that site. I don't care that people sell Temu stuff and mark it up, or Dollar Tree, so I don't care. Because some people don't have that or don't want to put their credit card on the site. Not Iron Cowboy. Iron Cowboy is not new. Yeah, he was hanging out with Mr. Whatnot last night. No, $5 starts is new. You got your 30-year. I got a 31 year because 31 flavors. Oh, you've been on for about 6 months? That's good. What category are you in? So I'm going to run some durables. I've been on here for almost 3 years. Well, actually, February was like technically 3 years. But as a seller, I've been on for 2.5. What's up, Christels? Oh, jewelry and electronics. Electronics is always a trip here. Yeah. Always on the one-upper. You love it. Stop. Good morning. How are you, friend? We're just running some flash sales. I'm trying to go through the bin. Yeah. No, Whatnot just turned 5 years old. There's some people that were here when it started. I changed my thumbnail. I do that sometimes. I wanted to get your attention. Did it get your attention? Yeah, I redid all my like marketing and stuff a while ago, but I left the black. I keep forgetting to change it. I'm Whatnot seller number 5. Number 6. Yeah, the number 5, the first 5 are like the founders. They're the founders of Whatnot. Mr. Whatnot. There's 2 Mr. Whatnots. Yeah, they're co-founders, and then they have like, I think 3 or 4 other partners. 6, I like 6s. I like 666 to be honest, because I feel like it's lucky. Yeah, it's a universe number. True story, huh? You came here to find me anyway. Well, thank you. Yeah, I did. I changed all my marketing a while ago, but I left that because you know when you schedule like 10 shows at a time and you upload 1 thumbnail, it all stays the same. Yeah, so I have to change it. I'm actually going to do a couple more thumbnails. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, I've been on for 2.5 hours. So I sold some stuff. That's cool. You always play, yeah, it pays 30. It has good odds to play roulette. I love it. I have my certain numbers. I hit pretty good on that. You play black 6. Yeah, I like to bet 23 or 27 and 0. I always bet the 0 or 00. I like the bet. It's called a, God, I forgot the name of it. It's 11 to 1 odds, but it covers like 00 and then 1, 2, 3. I forgot what that bet is called. I haven't been in a while. Yeah, what is that bet? Yeah, I forgot what it's called. They have a name for that. I want the blank whatever bet. You can't stay up late enough to catch you when you start. I know. It's so late. I'm actually starting later than I usually do. I usually start at 10:23 p.m., but I've been starting like almost midnight, right before, because I struggled. I've been kind of struggling with my whatnot. The 365 challenge has been tough. But for this last week, it's been really hard to stream on time. But I'll get back to it. I'm not burnt out or nothing. I'm just tired. I just had a full plate right now. Yeah. Oh, you're going to school to become an attorney. Good for you. And 6 is 1 letter from. You left the Bay with 300,000 feedback after 17 years to come to whatnot. How long have you been on here? Who's your daddy? I think you've been on here a while. What's the 365 challenge? It's a personal challenge that I'm doing here on whatnot that I created for myself to push me to go live every single D, every day of the week, which is every day of the week for 1 year, 365 days in a year. So I'm on show number. I've gone live on whatnot every single damn day for 394 days. Yeah, it started June 1st, like a personal challenge. So the last like 2 months I've been doing chat shows. Yeah, I've been kind of lazy. Later, you're a blondie too. Have a good night or day. Oh, there you go. Oh, you'll be all right. Don't be nervous. The wonderful, wonderful whatnot community is incredible. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm going to have a stream on June 2nd, and I'm going to tell you why, how come, what I learned, what I would do differently, and am I going to still stay on whatnot? Well, you just did. You just promoted your show right now. I just tease. Yeah. So when you ask that, you just promoted, right? You absolutely can. If I'm doing like constant selling, then I wait for giveaways. But no, go ahead. First show is always like awkward, but exciting. I mean, it is true, right? Yeah. But some sellers like get mad about that. I don't. I just like to educate. I'm a community host on Whatnot, so once a month I have a sponsored chat show from Whatnot. I just got new swag that I get to give away. You guys want to see what it's going to be? Oh, I'm really zoomed in. See these little pendants up here? That, right? That little sign? That's what I'm giving away in April and May. Yeah. So I do a lot of tech chat shows. I don't do them when I'm selling or at night sometimes. I like to actually just hang out and chill and talk non-whatnot. You sold 1 item. That's okay. It's better than selling nothing. You know how many days I've gone and I haven't sold anything? Yeah. Yeah, nothing to it, but just do it. Yeah. What do you sell? Tell us what you sell. Oh, it's complicated. Yeah, it's real complicated. It's OBS. It's not really complicated, but I'm using like a different app and stuff. I'm using OBS. It's like use your computer to stream, but for your first show, use your cell phone. Yeah, that's why I have all the fancy background here and everything like that. I'm really techie. That is true. Yeah, I'm techie. I have all the fun little mics and stuff. Okay. So is it Shopping's Honey? Is that your name? Please follow and bookmark my first show. It's going to be vintage, modern, and a little bit of everything. I shop everywhere. March 22, come hang out. Shopping Shawnee, right? Okay. That's cute. Okay. Because, you know, we read names totally different. And then if we get corrected, then we can always remember that. Yeah, congratulations. Right. My first show crashed and burned. Oh my gosh. 1.5 minutes. Hey, you did longer than me. My first show was on September 25th, and I started it live and I accidentally hit end show. I had two people in there. It didn't work. I said, forget about this whatnot. I said, forget about this whatnot. I'm out of this. Is stupid. Who does this crap? And then I started shopping on the app, and then I'm like, oh, you know what? I watched these two guys. One was selling it out of the back of his truck, and he was super chill, and I think he was relatively new to the app. And then the other guy was selling, I don't know if he was selling from the back of his truck too. I think he was. He was like unboxing. He was in estate sales. And I was like, and I know that both of them. And I was like, if these dudes could do this, like I'm motivated because I think I could do it too. And then I had my actual first show and I sold 9 items. And I had a totally different setup. I strictly was on my phone. It was the most awkward, weird thing. I wasn't on camera for like, I don't know, about 3 months. People told me it was like 6 months, but yeah. Remember? Yeah, and when it's your first show, you know, Whatnot has that incentive right now. You have to sell a certain amount of items to get a bonus. I think it is it 10 items to get 150 bucks, or they match your money up to 150. Make sure you get that. Title your show first show. What's up, Auntie Bananas? How are you? Hey, Tammy Nicole. Good morning. Um, yeah, that first show was so awkward, but I did sell and I got hooked on, people get hooked on phonics all the time. I got hooked on Whatnot. I like legit got hooked on Whatnot. No joke. You get scared. That's okay. You get scared. It's so normal to be scared and nervous. Don't be. Just make sure you go pee to the bathroom first. Go in the bathroom first. Have a cup of water. Put some chapstick on, because if you talk and stuff, and just talk like you're with all your best friends. And over time, it gets better and better. Yeah, it's OBS. obsproject.com. It's free. Just you have to read all the forums, but it works with Whatnot. Yeah, you got it. No problem. I didn't see your question. It must have vanished. Wait, is it? I don't know Christelle, I don't know what the requirements are, to be honest with you. I should probably find out. But I'm not a new seller, so it really wouldn't apply to me. But I should, because I share my promotional code with the YouTube friends. Go into your seller's account and link your Facebook, YouTube, etc. You can multicast, it's called. But you gotta have you can only do the multicast for Whatnot if you have over 50 subscribers on YouTube. I mean, I hacked it. I was able to do it with 25, but I followed some steps. What's up, Chickenfoot Windex? How you doing? What's the question mark? Is that what the deal is, Christelle's? Okay, thank you for telling me. So you have to be live for at least 2 hours and have 5 different buyers in your first week. And then they give you up to 150 bucks, right? Oh, I see. You got scared. So this is going to be your actual first. All my shows are streamed to YouTube, and some are streamed to Facebook. Right now, tonight, it's Facebook. Hi, Facebook. So I don't get a lot of people on Facebook because I just kind of haven't promoted that. But I don't know what I'm going to do with Facebook. Yeah. You're thinking of changing your name to Shop with Shawnee? Yeah, you're gonna have to think about that. But whatever name you pick, you want to make sure if you have like social media, you want to make sure that you put that same name that it can be available on all the other platforms if you decide like TikTok, uh, you know what I mean? All the platforms. That's why like my name is D_archivist on every single platform that I'm on. Yeah, and $5 starts for OBS. You need to have a pretty good computer that can handle streaming. Um, like doesn't make any fan noise or anything or overheat, and you should be good. And you just have to have a really good, probably wired internet connection. But I use mine on wireless. It's got a tiny little bit lag, but I mean it works. What's up, Shelly? What's up, Manic? How you doing? Okay, hold on. I had to go back and check because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I see your question now. You just started and okay. It matches up to 150. Okay, thanks for telling me that. I appreciate it. You can't stream from Whatnot to Instagram. It's very weird. Instagram's kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You probably could do it with OBS, but again, you have to have the right. Yeah. You work online all day long? Same. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I Oh, they're all, yeah, you need to try to like change them to all be the same. If you're trying to grow a brand, you want them, like I made mine all the same so people could find me. And then I made a website, which is darchivist.com. And then I have a bunch of info on there. I actually have to update it. Yeah, because I have a bunch of new Whatnot stuff I want to put on it. And Whatnot they don't pay me to like do that. I just do it because I like to help people. And I have it on my site because people have ended up finding my site with Google. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's crazy. All your platform names are completely different from here. I came on Whatnot and got hooked, right? But you're using a different name. That's all right. Yeah. There's a lot of people that like get hooked. It's like a dopamine hit. It's like the deal, hunting for the deal. Okay, how do you stream from Whatnot? Okay, to be honest, I'm not gonna go into detail with that because it's like a whole conversation and sometimes it's too much information, but I will tell you where you can get it. Um, if you want to multicast, I made a video on YouTube. So if you go to my YouTube name, it's a really good video actually, and it talks about and shows you how to do it. D Las Vegas, what is going on? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're just kind of hanging out and chatting. We did some sales a little bit ago. I have some Pokemon packs in my giveaway tab, so let me run one of those for y'all. I'll put it in the chat in a second. Yeah, thank you for the raid. How was your show? What's up? How are you, D? How was it? I haven't seen you in a minute. I'm on later tonight. Everybody give D Las Vegas a follow. I am having a great show. Thank you so much. And if you guys are new, hey Stacy, what's up? If you guys are new to me, I'm DEE Archivist, and I'm doing a 365 project. It's the Ultimate DEE Challenge, where I go live every day of the week for an entire year. So that's 365 days. I'm on day number 294. 294 days. Let's go. You like the background? Do you see Edward? He's back there. He's back there somewhere. Yeah, he's just chilling. Thank you. Thank you. How you been? You know, I still haven't talked to our friend. I need to call her. I lost my remote. Oh, here it is. Everybody loves Edward. I'm gonna make a little Edward that's on my shoulder. Yeah. Okay. It's time to put on the Edward lights. Ooh, I look alien like. Oh, that looks like neon. That's like very 80s. Okay. There we go. Yeah. You haven't either? I mean, life happens, right? Yeah, life happens. But thank you for the raid. Everybody follow D Las Vegas. And you had a good show. That's great. So the Pokemon packs, They're mini packs. I have it here. I'll show you. I'm going to just let it run. It's got a couple of minutes. I like to give them out. They're just fun. And because whenever you have a stream, if you haven't noticed, people come in and ask, do you have Pokemon cards? Well, if you win, now you will. Oh, they're invisible. Okay. So there's a run. There's like 3 cards. They're the Halloween packs. You used to go to all the Twilight movies and they first came out and get all the merch. That's cool. I never got really hardcore into it, but I did watch it. I really liked it. I read the books. Yeah. I think I have a t-shirt. Yeah, I think I do. Okay, $5 stars. What were you asking me? What were you selling tonight? Do you Las Vegas? Oh, my YouTube I was going to put. Okay, hang on. It's the same as my name, but you can find it. You can find any of my whatnot stuff here and links to my YouTube. Yeah, and I'm gonna put, actually there's a page that shows my YouTube. I'm gonna put like all the multicasting videos on there too this weekend. Yeah, have fun. How's everybody doing? Jewelry vintage to mod and some 925. Oh, that's cool. Right on. I haven't done a jewelry show in forever. I'm too lazy. I'm gonna be the first to admit it. I should though. I have about 100 pounds of jewelry. I have some vintage, but I kind of collected for a while the brooches because some are just stunning. Yeah, thank you for asking for the YouTube. But if you came in and you were asking me about how to multicast, it's like it literally will take you 2 minutes to set it up, and then each time you go live, you got to turn it on just to make sure it's working. And you don't have to monitor like your. Thank you. You don't have to monitor like YouTube unless you want to be interactive with the YouTube chat. But like a lot of times, I will get a lot of trolls. But you got to learn how to. You have to learn to like play with it. You know, they just want some attention and a response, and you can't get your feelings hurt. All right, definitely. Yeah, I may or may not. I kind of organized it. You're so drunk. You have a great profile picture. I love ghosts. I've seen them in concert. Yeah, they're really fabulous. Well, make sure you're not driving and you're in a safe place. Yeah, I collect brooches. I don't know why. I don't even wear them like that much. Yeah. And by the way, Ghost was so good and they're like one of the best bands and I've seen a ton of concerts, like probably over 100. They're one of the best theatrical performers I think that I've seen. Yeah, their show's hella good. And I wasn't even into them. And then my daughter introduced me and I'm like, oh, I'm hooked. I love their music. Yeah, I like all the bling bling. I actually have a nice collection, but I probably won't part with these. They're all Weiss. I have a pretty big collection of Weiss. Who got the Givey? All right. Let me peek. Because I zoom in real big on the chat. Congratulations. Christelle, you got the Pokemon. Congratulations. Yo, Mel's Marvels for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. We're just kind of chilling and vibing over here. Welcome in. How was your show? All the friends coming in. Yeah, we're just hanging out in the forest here tonight. Don't be afraid. There's nothing scary popping out. Not yet. Hi, how was your show? Whatnot still adding categories? Yeah, they are. You like garage sale to stream, honey hard good. Yeah. Is that what category you're in? I actually was talking about, well, so it's kind of like this. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I really don't want to get too deep into shipping because I do all of my chat shows on Tuesday here at Whatnot. At 9:23 a.m. I have a show called Coffee Talk, but I'll direct you on my YouTube. I have a whole shipping video that talks about it. Because shipping, here's what happens. We start talking about one question, and then a bunch of people come in and ask 15 more. It's like every show. So I have to put on a healthy boundary, for that. Because we'll be talking 2 hours about it. Believe me, we could talk about it. Um, Are you a new seller? Did you sell something and you need to ship it? Coffee talk. What's up, Mel? How you been? It's been a long time. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. I sold a few things. My bin is always loaded. I ran a bunch of flash sales. There might still be some going. I have a lot of vintage glass. There's a couple pieces of jewelry in my buy now right now. Um, I think there's a brooch and there is what is going on over here on YouTube? Okay, sorry about that. That was a delay. And then just so you know, when you share your show one time, you don't offer your product to other people in someone's stream. That's just education purposes. I know you're new, but I want you to know that. Yeah, you definitely don't do that. People will kick you out. Some people, I won't, but I'll just teach you. Yeah, so if a seller gives you that one time, you only share it that one time. Nope, you got to learn. Don't be sorry, just don't do it. You'll learn though. That's what happens when we're all new. We learn that. Yeah. Um, yeah. So is it shit you don't need? That's your name, huh? That's a good name. I love it. Everybody give Mel's Marvels a follow. Thank you for the raid. Um, we'll give another Pokemon card pack away because I'm sure, like I said before, hold on, I got to get it running here. I said before that people come in and ask for Pokemon. Now you can have a pack. I know she's been on here. When did you start, Mel? I know because I think you have like regular hours. You're in the daytime, but tonight you're in the late night. Late night. So we're gonna give away Pokemon. Actually, why do I even have the bottom on? Yeah, I think Mel might be OG. Like what, 2.5 years on the whatnot? Oh, why is this not moving? This thing is like, there we go. Yeah, it's totally okay. Also, everybody, thank you for being here. I always appreciate it. I'm super grateful that everybody comes wants to hang out because you never know what the hell I'm going to do in here. Right. Sometimes I'm running flash sales. So I'm gonna run some flash sales here. Um, yeah, if you want to know about shipping and you have questions, you could go to my YouTube. It's my same exact name and go to the search for my channel and type shipping and there's like at least 10 to 20 videos on shipping where it shows you like how to create the package. And also if you're a seller and you need to make a label or something, you could go to seller.whatnot.com and watch the videos there. They're step by step. They're really fantastic. Yeah. Angela, that's so nice to say. I love mail too. What were you selling tonight? I think she may have went to bed because I mean it is pretty late over there, right? What was she selling tonight? We should do a poll. We should ask people who's awake. I always ask that. Let's see. Let's see. We'll add a poll, okay? It's quiet. Sometimes the chat doesn't load up. You guys can still hear me? Yeah, there we go. A little bit of everything. That's cool. Oh yeah, because I remember a couple times she was doing she was doing like a storage. She had a couple of really good storages. I bought a couple times, but it's been a long time because I've been trying not to buy as much. It's so easy to buy on the whatnot. Okay, just for fun. Okay, who's your daddy? 66 has a PSA for everybody. If you're a dude, pop into a ladies' fashion stream. Some auto boot all guys. Just don't want them there. Really? That's messed up. That's wrong. Because how do you know that gentleman isn't going to buy for his lady or his man in his life? How do you not know that? You need a mic? The mic's great, right? You can visit my friend. He's sleeping here on my stream. His name is Andy Someta. Yeah, and we don't judge. Who cares? It's none of my business. If they want to buy women's clothing for themselves, I have no problem selling it to them. I do not sell women's clothing, but I would. I don't care. Yeah, I don't. I can't believe people will boot them out. That's kind of messed up. Okay, I'm not going to hold that no more. I don't boot anybody. The only time I boot somebody is if they're being inappropriate in my chat. So if I'm talking about shipping or I'm talking about something else and they come in talking about diarrhea and farts or something inappropriate, right? That's offensive to people in my stream, they're going to get a warning. And if they keep doing it, they're going to get booted out. Yeah. I didn't know that. I'm sure it's certain sellers that do that. Oh, you can't hear me, but you can hear me right now. Thank you. Yeah, I want good vibes. I don't want no BS. Yeah, I think when I put it down, it's nice when it's closer, yeah. What was I doing? I forgot. Yeah. That's a bummer that people do that. And also, I wonder if the seller even knows that. Because if they had mods, and some mods just kick out if they don't like somebody. I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't take place, but again, it's their stream. They can make their rules, but it's kind of a dumb rule. Thank you for that. Yeah, who wants to be yelled at? Gotta be calm. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, almost 3 a.m. Yeah, and they may have had some issues with that. So I get it. It could be a trigger, but how do you know? I mean, I can't look at someone's picture and be like, they're a dude. Okay, who's getting it? Yo, Rachel, congratulations. That's coming to you. You're going to get a pack of Pokemon. Woot woot. Okay, let's see. Okay, so most people are awake. Some people don't answer the poll. It's okay, it's stupid, right? Are you awake? Like, really? Usually I'll say yes, no, duh. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, hopefully, but that's usually when I kind of boot someone out, when they're just being ridiculous. And then they get a warning. They just get booted out for that stream. They can come back to the next one. And then, thank you. Some people, you know, they get it. Some people are naturally like troll-like in a nice, fun way with me that I've known already on here. So the mods that I do have, they're sleeping now, but they know. They're not going to kick them out because they're not mean and rude. Yeah. And I've had I had a creeper last night because I forgot to turn on verified buyers. And it was weird because it was somebody that bought from me a bunch of times. And I thought, well, maybe they got hacked because they usually say really nice stuff, but they were saying some weird stuff. And then I didn't read it out loud, but whatever word they used, which was really not appropriate, I just made a different word up. And then I just kicked them out. Yeah, they didn't come back, but it was kind of weird because they were literally an active buyer account, super nice, and then their troll account was like really inappropriate. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Is it Rachel, right? So I'm gonna run flash sales. I'll probably stay on for like another, probably 20-ish minutes, Rachel. Okay. The spelling, I like it. It's different. I mod for some ladies. Hold on. Shows, and I report the creeps to whatnot as well as boot them. Good, thank you. Yeah, I every now and then get random messages from like, obviously they're like phishing type accounts where they fish for info. And, oh, I like that. That's cool. And they send me messages like, hey, how are you? So I know how those accounts work. Yeah, they always do, for sure. They have the chat. And it's kind of funny. Heather, what's up? Oh my gosh, I was planning on raiding you. Welcome in, friends. What's up? Thank you so much. How was your show? Let's follow Thrifted Baubles. She's got all the things. She's got all the baubles. She does always. Heather's amazing. Thank you for the raid. I just gave away some Pokemon pack. We can give another pack. They're just fun to give out and an easy ship. So if you want to get some cards, there's like 3. They're mini packs. Yeah. Heather's awesome. Oh, what do we got? We got the moons, the lunar eclipse. Nice. Nice. Can sellers see any, what do you mean, Katie? Okay, so if you've never been here before, let me tell you about me. I'm de-archivist. I'm doing a 365 project where I go live every day of the week for an entire year. I've been going live every single day for 294 days. My streams are always about positivity, peacefulness, no drama, okay? No drama. And just being respectful to other people in the chat and remembering to follow the terms and the rules of whatnot, of course. But always have fun and remember that this is a safe space. Everybody's included and welcome. And always the number one rule is to have fun. Okay, the level of buying we have done. Did you do some damage tonight? Did you do some damage? I've done that since day one. I want a really good stream. I have people that come in and go, oh my gosh, I'm just going to use me as the example because I don't want any other seller to use it. They'll come in my stream and it's chill. You got to read the vibe. Like if I'm writing stuff constantly, I'm selling. If I'm chatting, then listen and see what we're talking about, right? Any roosters? I don't have any roosters. I have some salt and pepper ones. Yeah. You want to see them, Lisa? Yeah, no drama llama, that's right. But I've kept my stream like that since I started on Whatnot. What's up, Kathy? Can sellers see that? I can't see everything you bought, Katie. To be honest, I can't. Yeah. Oh, Kathy, here you go. Yeah, I can't see it. Do you want me to look? You want to see them? Okay. Let me look real quick because I have everything over here. Let me see where that little cock is. Yeah, right here. Now, I don't know if these might have a chip on them. So we'll let the Pokemon run. And then I have these. But let me turn my light back on the white light. So you could really see it. But you can't see it because of my picture, right? There we go. So these are shakers. I'll run them pretty low. They have the stopper. There's one. I think this one has a little chip on the tail of it. See that? Yeah. I know. I love these little. So I could run these for like, this one doesn't have a stopper on them. But it does that. It just has a little chip on there. Let me look. Yeah, it has a nice little face. Just a little dust there. So I guess what? This is the female. The male's probably the pretty one, huh? So a little chip there. I can run them for $6 if you want them. Let me see if they're in here. Oh, of course I don't have them in there. Okay, that's all right. We're gonna run them. I'm gonna list them real quick. So give me 1 sec. I don't think they're gonna weigh so much, but let me see how much they're gonna be. They're probably 4 to 7. They're under a pound. They're not over a pound. But let me see exactly how much it'll be with shipping. Because I can weigh them right here, and then I'll just enter them. I thought they were in my thing already, but I guess they weren't. So because I got to package them, they'll be 8 to 11 ounces. So they're probably going to cost about $6 or $7. Yeah. Let me just enter them anyhow so I have them in there. And I'll take a quick picture and everything. Yeah. I could have swore they were in there, though. Maybe I didn't search the rate. Because I just sold another one that I had. Okay. Yeah, let me put them in here. Quality listing. And let me just take a pic of them. And then note that one of them has a chip and no stoppers. Okay. Let's just add it. We'll do state sales, and then we'll S&P shakers, and then I just have to put, I'm going to put on it chipped, okay? And then in the description I will write 1 shaker without stopper and small tail chip. And then I'll put the weight and everything in it. We'll get $6. And then we'll add in the weight, which I said was 8 to 11 ounces, because by itself it was like 7. Yeah, all the friends. I know, I said the same thing, Kathy. Okay, see, how much is the shipping for you now? And then don't feel pressured if you change your mind because of the shipping, that's totally okay. Yeah, sellers, I can only see if you shopped with me, I can only see, oh, that's not bad. Okay, I'll run it as an auction. I can only see like what you bought in my show. I can't see. Now, the only way I could see is if you came in with like Thrifted Baubles, Heather, and everybody make sure you're following Thrifted Baubles. And I could still see her show on desktop. I could see what you bought. But I'm not, like as a seller, I'm not going to go, somebody bloopity bloop. I'm not going to go in and I look at what's people buying added up. Minnesota Pigger, thank you so much for gifting to the chat. That was super sweet. Okay, the roosters are running right now. And so it gets it, it grabs it on the, thank you, Lisa, for your purchase. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That was very kind. Am I able to change the seller address after you've done a show? Cincy, did you win the Givey? Yay, you got the Pokey? Congratulations. Gigi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. I know, it's that hour. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good show. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're just kind of like chatting, running some stuff. Thank you. What do you sell? I know I already follow you. I remember profile pictures. That's how I remember if people. I feel like you're also doing what, like vintage or clothing? You have a mixture, I think, everything, but the kitchen sink, right? And Lisa, thank you for your purchase. These will be coming to you. So let me take these and put them up over here. I have a little shelf up above my desk. You know, I like to do the goat. It's so late to do that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, so we were kind of, because I sold a little bit ago and then we were chatting, but I'm happy to run anything upon request. I was starting to do a couple of, oh, I forgot to move that. He is cool, yeah. I had some of the goats, they sold out. The goat is awesome. That was like a thing I've done since I started on Whatnot. Or sometimes I'll play around, I have like a button, some sound effects. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Who's your daddy? Have a good one. Someone would say, hey, on that item you have in the buy it now, you know, you're asking $50. Would you take $5 for it?
No.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. So I got that too. Oh, come on, D, just do it. Run it for 5.
No.
Yeah, not doing that. Yeah, gotta have fun. Gotta have fun. Thank you, Kathy. How you been, Kathy? You can change your address. Have a P.O. box. Definitely smart. Yeah. You love the Pokemon? Oh, nice. So now you can have a collection. Thank you, Cincy. I'm glad you won. Oh, whatnot makes you have a physical address first? I never heard of that. I know a lot of people that just went straight to PO box. You should go to this website and search all the terms so you know them as a seller. Everybody should know the terms. Yeah, good and bad, huh? But grateful. Good. Yeah, it's fun to have fun. I agree. I agree. I've lagged tonight. I've actually so forget about OBS. So this is a late one. This is a late one for the raid. Okay. I usually put this on from OBS. Raid. The minions are excited. There we go. We'll go back. I'm working on some graphics for it, some funner ones. But I always forget to turn it on. Techie people, I know. I know. Tech is fun, but also it's like kind of a pain in the ass because when I go live, I'm going to run some shakers that I have on a flash sale. So there's going to be like one of whatever. It'll be pinned down below here on the description, and there'll be lots of pictures. So I'll let it run. I'm going to run some random ones right now at flash sale that I have. Once it's gone, that's it. So some of them might be 50% because I want to clear them out. These are really cool mid-century. They're wood and they're orange. They have some paint loss on them. So I'm going to let those run. Yeah, I have quite a few in here. I was really into shakers for a little while there. Run as a flash sale. Here's another one that I'm going to pin. So that one will go away. They're $5. And they're really cool in the kitchen. This one I'm going to run 40% off. And this is some cat. These are gorgeous. They're really pretty flawless. They come with like a little tray, and they're by Andrea by Sadiq. They're very, very pretty. Again, thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. How's everybody doing? Is it morning? Is it 9? Okay, wait. Are you awake? Yes. Oh, so some of them said no. 10 folks, 29% are not awake, and 71% are awake. Kathy, have you been awake all night, or are you fresh? All right, I'm going to run. Oh, yeah. I'm going to run these owl shakers on a flash sale. I'm going to go 30 minutes. Oh, my camera just died on the bottom. Yeah, because it doesn't charge that way. I forgot. All right, I got to charge it. When I plug it into OBS, I don't know why it doesn't charge. I need to add a different dock to it. Yeah, I got to change my dock because I forget my phone doesn't charge at all. It's kind of dumb. I need to add 2 docks. So my camera now for the bottom is dead, but it freezes on that screen. It'll stay. Kathy's a seller now. Yeah. I think, are you doing Friday night? Did you have a show tonight? Tuesday and Fridays, yeah. I miss her show sometimes because it's like family time on Fridays, and Tuesday nights I'm off, but I didn't know you were doing Tuesday too. Yeah, everybody give Kathy P a follow. All right, we'll run these. These are really cool owl salt and pepper shakers. They're really nice mid-century. And then if you want to search for anything in my bite now, I have a ton of items. You just search for what you're looking for, and it narrows it down from, 820 to, 10, 15, depending on what you search. Yeah, search it. You never know. It might be in there. Let me see what the solds were. I didn't look, actually, on the gifts. So let me just make sure it was. Oh, nice. Thank you for your purchase. You got the mini brands Mandalorian. I have a ton of mini brands, you guys. I've got the shakers. Oh, that's so cute. The capybara pin that you got, Tara. That's awesome, from Minnesota Picker. Those are so cute. I have a bunch of those in there. I had a bunch of pins, like a ton of them, and I don't know what happened to them. They got deleted somehow. Yeah, thank you for your first purchase, Lopita. Did I say your name right, Lopita? Thank you, thank you so much. Yeah, it's fun. That's a nice way, And when I send that to the person, some sellers don't put like the packing list. I always put packing list, and then I circle who the gift is from, And I put follow, follow, follow on it. Please follow the seller. They gifted you something. Yeah, please follow. Goal is 10K followers. Gonna do big buyers giving. There's D Las Vegas. Give a follow to. Yeah, working on 10K. How close are you? You still have the jar of Christmas fence. You got to sell them. Sell them at Christmas time. I still have like maybe like 200 left. Yeah. I should put them in my buy now for like $1. But like you lose money because I put them in these bubble mailers. I literally make 5 cents. So I think I'll put them for like maybe $2. Please follow me. Yeah. You're close. It'll go quick. Like I just got 17,000. I can't believe it. Yeah, was it 17? Yeah. And it's already, yeah, I just got 17,000 like, I don't know, last week. And now it's 17.3. It goes quick. And like every day that I'm on and I do different categories, I think that helps too. Yeah, congratulations. That's so awesome. Even though like our followers don't equal the sales, but it's nice because it gets exposure. Yeah. And then when I go live, like I run like a dummy auction. Like this is my dummy auction. So if you guys want to bookmark it and get alerted when I go live, just click on here and click on the picture. And there's a little bookmark thumbnail on it. Oh yeah, I even bookmarked it and it just alerted me right now that that I started the listing. Yeah, so if I didn't start it, I just pinned it. If I run it and you bookmark it, it runs for 10 seconds. Don't bid on it. And then it just lets people know you're live. Because some people have all their notifications off, but this, when it's an auction item, it comes on. You celebrated 9K with dollar starts for jewelry, right? How was that? Good? Yeah, jewelry is pretty good on Whatnot. What's up, Inga? How are you doing, friend? What's going on? How are you? I can't believe I'm still up. It's 3:11. You finally decided to change your name. I know. What you didn't tell me. Kathy's Corner, right? So what are you doing? Well, you don't have to tell them, welcome to Kathy P. They already know what stream they're in. They could look up to you and see your name on the top. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah. So you could just say, hey, welcome in, you know, or whatever you do. You don't have to say, unless you make a sign or something. Put Kathy's Corner in the background. Have Phil draw you something. Yeah, have Phil draw something for you. What's up, Moners? How are you? I would. I know you guys are all the East Coasters. You're just getting your day started, having your coffee. I'm still drinking mine. It's probably cold. Good morning, boobs. Christy, I like how you know my love language. Oh, that was a gulp. Oh, so Kathy, I got these mics now. I got these Rode mics now. They're so much better. Hi, Sandra. How you doing? Isn't that better? I don't know. Is it on still? It's good, huh? I yelled in it the other day in my stream and I woke people up. Yeah. It's better. It's good when it's close to your mouth, but when it's here, you still get it. It's a Rode wireless microphone. So it comes with like 2 microphones and a transmitter. I can't show you because the other camera went down. So this is the mic and it clips. It slides on my RODE. It clips on my camera. So if I'm filming like a documentary, it just slides on there. And then the transponder thing, the transmitter, it plugs into my computer with USB-C. So instead of using my like gaming mic I have, and when I whisper, it's so good. It's much better than my other gaming mic. Kathy hates it. But it's not bad on here, right? You've been spring cleaning all day? Oh gosh. I did that last week. I just purged my whole house. Yeah, I love it. All right, Kathy. See, it's not so bad. But a lot of people hate the whispers. They don't like it. But too bad. I'm going to do it anyhow. It's my stream. I'm the boss. But I don't usually do it that much, a little bit. Yeah, some people just don't like it. maybe they get scared, but pretend I'm holding your hand and then I'll whisper. Yeah, it always cracks me up. It sounds like we should be paying you, right? Yeah, so anyway, I switched to this mic. I got it from Andy So Meta. Yeah, no, it's 1-800, not 1-900. Oh, well, at least you said 1-900, not 976. Am I going to run it? I could run it at $300. Would you like to buy it? It's an awesome set. Comes with a whole bag and everything. It's not for sale, but that's what I would have to sell it for because I would have to replace it because I don't know that I would get another one for the deal I got here. Yeah. There you go. Go to Kathy's house. You started with your room, closet, laundry. Oh, you really did a big one. Yeah. I need to, yeah, call 1-800 whatnot D. No, it would have to be just de-archivist. Yeah. Oh, I was touching those troll hairs. Oh my gosh, I think they got on my nose. I gave away a troll earlier because one of the trolls bought it and gave it to the chat. The little tiny one. So I gave it a hairstyle. Troll hairs. Yeah, they they fall out and they get stuck they got stuck. So yeah, here it is. It was like getting on my face. Yeah, and you don't want to snort that or like sniff it up because you'll be sneezing or fidgeting with it all day. Yeah, so that'll make allergies for me. Booby troll. It was from Iron Cowboy. He had me give it away, which was really nice. Not funny. Oh yeah, that's what I gotta buy. So the whole time I was thinking about what I had to buy. Yeah, because I think I touched it and I had maybe done this and forget it. Gets up your nose and then unfortunate troubles of allergies. It will not be good. Yeah. And then I fidget it because the hair falls out. Here's another one. I see the hair just falls right out of it. These are real problems. Anyways, yeah, I switched to the mics. I like them a little better. But I got to remember to charge them. They last a long time. And then I can plug it into my cell phone for when I make my my whatnot tutorials on mobile device, which I just made. I'm making a shipping video right now. Oh my gosh, it's taking forever. Yeah, because I'm trying not to overcomplicate it. I can clip it to my shirt, but it sounds better. It sounds better right here. Yeah, I was clipping it, but I just took it off to do the whispering. Yeah, see, clip it to your shirt. But it kind of, like, my shirt's pretty, like. You can clip it to your shirt, and then there's like a necklace thing I could clip it on, because I have one of those. Oh, I have been doing Whatnot After Dark for a long time. Yeah, you can clip it on the shirt, but if it turns, they get kind of warm. There's little LED lights here. Yeah, it's kind of a little awkward, because if my shirt's real thin, so like this thing is kind of bulky for that. Yeah. But the mics are kind of expensive. If you buy them directly, I think they're like $350, but they have different models. Yeah, these are more I guess more professional. I don't know. Yeah, this has that fuzzy on it. Can you hear that? It helps muffle like if there's wind and stuff. But it's not windy in here, you know. Yeah. They're supposed to be like more professional brand. I don't know. For like musicians, I think, and for photographers. But I like it because it clips on the shirt. I'm going to make my other camera, the one, oh, you can't see it, but it's behind me, the little tiny one. That one has a necklace that's a magnet. You're not a professional yet. I like that. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm going to run some more flash sales and then probably wait a little while here. Thank you for your purchase. It's so cute. The Mandalorian, the child. You like the Star Wars? I have a bunch of Star Wars in there. Thank you for your purchase. That one will go. I will ship out tomorrow, Saturday. Well, today. I say tomorrow, but because I started last night. Thank you. You got the Awake Club. Welcome into the. Oh, I'm not gonna yell, but I can yell. Welcome to the Awake Club, VIP tier. Thank you for your purchase and your business. Yeah, you will be, Kathy. How's your shows going? Good. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. So when I start my show, I started at like lately 11:53. So when I say it'll ship tomorrow, I mean today. Yeah, pretty good. Put the goat on the mic. Oh, it's gonna be loud. It's too loud, right? I play with the settings because you have to download some software, and I finally kind of dialed it in. Isn't that funny? I, I dialed it in. Let's see where it's at right now. It should be 12. Oh, the gain. That's what I messed up. Oh, it doesn't let me do 12? That's weird. How's that? Did that change? Kind of sounds like a rooster. Yeah. You're still underpricing though, but I'm learning. Yeah, you don't want to, you don't, what's up, too much stuff? You like that goat? I got to get some more of them because I've sold a bunch of goats. I just, last time I bought 144 goats and I sold them all and whatnot. I'll have to get some more of them. Yeah, they're usually like 10 bucks, 8 or 10 bucks. Yeah, they're fun. They come in the box and everything. I just, my supplier doesn't have them right now. Yeah, they're fun. I'll make a mental note, and then when I get some, I'll tag you. You do it all the time, underpricing. Yeah, you get to price your stuff. If you're a seller and you're kind of confused about it, price it what you feel comfortable with. You don't want to lose money, but you don't want to like overprice it. Yeah, you're welcome. I know, like even when I went on, I literally ran it for what I needed to get, but I also look at comps, and I'm not going to put like a $500 item for, $50. If it's 500 on another thing, I might do it a little bit less. And then the right buyer will come along for it, because obviously like I like to buy like rare pieces. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you were in another room and the goat scream scared you. Then you realized and you were laughing what it was and you laughed so hard. Especially because it's dark or whatever, right? Yeah. Kathy, remember how many Wades I've sold on here? I always like to sell the real old stuff, like the first of the Wades. And they sell for like 65, 70 bucks. And I was selling them for like 40, 45. They're like these little animals that are like this big, right? You can zoom in to see it. And they used to be in this, they're like Wade Whimsies, and it was in the tree. Yeah, so there was a company that made Wade in England. They had tea called Red Rose Tea, and they were going to go bankrupt. Nobody was buying their tea. Apparently it sucked, and there was no incentive to buy it. So in 1953, it was in the tree. Oh, because I reached for it in the tree. Edward handed this to me right now. Okay. So they started putting these inside the tea bags, like one per box, like a gift with purchase. And pretty soon they sold like crazy and it saved the company. So every couple of years they start coming out with a collection. But they were super, super detailed, like in the beginning, multicolored, hand painted, beautiful. And they used to stamp them with an ink pad on the bottom. So the Red Rose Tea, which was by Wade, had these figures in them. And in 1953, the little figures, there was like 5 in the first set. And they were in a box. Some of them, you could buy the whole box. They have expanded to selling thousands of them, and they no longer make them, but they're a lot of people don't know about them, but they range in price. Some of the old ones now, they've gone up even more. I think they might be about $85 for one, because some of the sets are selling for $200 to $600 in the box. It just depends. Some people collect them where they come out later, boxed, individually boxed, and they're all small like that. Yeah, there's so many different, you remember it? For example, I have a Yves Saint Laurent bracelet that goes for about $2K and has one minor flaw, asking 200. And that's more than fair is right. But you're always going to get someone that comes in and say, I'll give you 80 for it. Yeah. You think Wade's coming back? When I first came on Whatnot, I sold a ton of Wades, 10, 12, $15. Yeah. But like I would have some of the Wades that are from the 60s and 70s that you don't find. And a lot of people have like, right now I have kind of like the same ones. So sometimes I'll run them for 4. I sell them for 12, but sometimes I'll run them like at auction a little bit less, 4 and $5. You would only buy the tea to get the animals? That's cool. Yeah, so that's what Wades are. And it's like a really cool story. I like to tell that story. They're animals and all kinds of different ones. Yeah, like I have animals, little birds, gorillas, and then some are like, some collection, I don't have too many of them right now. I'll run some right now. Oh, you got the little birdie. Thank you for your purchase. That's a cute little bird. That's the little bird, small one, ceramic. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let me get that one. It's right here, and I'll put it. Yeah, it's just a cute little a bird. The reason why the camera underneath it's frozen, I'm charging it right now. It doesn't charge when it's plugged into that. Yeah, that's way too low, Kathy. Like at least 6 because, and it depends which one. Some of them go for like quite a bit more. Let me run a couple of flash sales in here. So like I had a flash sale going, and I was running them at, I think I was running like, I don't know what let me see the flash. Yeah, sometimes I'll run 25% off. So it just depends. When I have a lot of people interested, then I run them less in an auction format. But you can click on the picture right now, and it should be an elephant with trunk up, and that is 25% off? So I tend to run them at 25 for 30 minutes. So I'll run a bunch of them. If you want to take a look, they're going to switch out after a few seconds. So I have koala, and then it pins that one. They go right to the Buy It Now, so all you have to do is go type in this in the Buy It Now tab. If you type in Wade. Oh, this is a cat. Melanie, thank you for your purchase. The elephant trunk up is a lucky. Thank you, thank you. So I'm going to run a couple of those. That one will be coming to you. Hey, no problem. Thank you. I'm surprised I still have this dog because this dog is a little bit older one, and it's kind of a harder to find one. Oh, I see your message. Okay, let me go take a look at that. Okay, let me see what you're saying. Oh, you know why it won't let you purchase them? Because the flash sale ended, and I don't know why it doesn't go back to regular. So let me run it again for you, okay? Yeah, thank you for the message. I see it. I don't know, it's grayed out. So sometimes you guys might see a flash sale that you want to buy and it's grayed out. Just know that I have to restart the flash sale, okay? And that's not a problem. Yeah, it's a weird feature with Whatnot. But let me find their great socks too. What's up, Sue? How you doing? Yeah, that's why. It was a flash sale. So it's going to pin to the screen right now. There you go. It's running right now at the flash price. Yeah, I got a ton of the socks. I just tried. Thank you for your purchase. I appreciate the multiple purchases. And you got make sure you redeem your rewards. You can use those. There you go. There it comes through. Thank you. How are you, Sue? What's going on? What's going on, Sue? Sue, that's for you. Just a gift. You know what I'm talking about. YouTube's behaving tonight, Sue. Yeah. What's up? All right, so I'm running some other random socks on the deal too. Yeah, and all kinds of people sell them different prices. It's all what you want to do on your stream. Yeah, but you know, once you sell it for whatever, it's like, it's gone, it's out of your inventory, and then you can have money to get more. But I always try to watch out because if I run it too low, I'm losing money. Yeah, I'm losing money, so I don't want it because taxes and all that stuff calculate into those numbers. Did you keep any of your weights, Kathy? Yeah, you got to cover it. You got to make sure if you paid 5, you got to sell for like 10, 8 to 10, so you don't lose. It's almost like you have to double it. I still can't believe the thrift shop prices. I wish I could show you guys those. Oh, I could. I think I could. Yeah. You're not fully awake yet? Sue, you're not awake yet. That's okay. I'm sorry you didn't sleep. What do I use for bookkeeping? An accountant. I actually, for a long time, I used an Excel spreadsheet. And now I'm using, because I don't really want to pay a monthly fee on that. I'm using QuickBooks. It was like 80 bucks for the business version. You slept 8 hours. That's right. I missed that part. I saw I didn't sleep. I somehow I read I didn't sleep, but I read it wrong. I fell asleep driving today, so that tells you. Yeah, I did. I fell asleep while I was driving for like 2 seconds. You know that one where you're like at the red light? And then your kid says, Mom. And I said, oh, was I snoring? Yeah, I was like I was at a red light for a long time. Yeah, so I have to be careful. I have to take a nap. Yeah, yeah, because I was just this week has been rough. It's been really rough. Rough in the sense of struggling, trying to do all the things. Yeah, so we're running random. Yeah, can you believe that? I don't think I've done that ever. Maybe when I was young and dumb, you know. But not as a grown-up, not with my kid. Thank you for your purchase. Oh, you got that little speaker. Those are so cute. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're liking your rewards. And like I said, everything will ship in the AM. Oh, you got the black one. Yeah, those are cute. All right, let's see. We're going to run a few more. What's your favorite thing to sell? If you're a seller in here, what's your favorite thing to sell? And if you're a buyer, actually, if you're a buyer, put what's your favorite thing to buy? Socks. What's up, your perfect pair? How are you doing? Because your perfect pair sells socks. I'm doing flash sales on socks right now. Miniatures. Kathy does love the miniatures. I know. That's why I said I knew it. Vintage Christmas is Sue's thing. That's right. That's funny. You sell plants? That's awesome. I have a plant I bought on Whatnot, and it's still alive. I need to plant it in I got a mushroom pot for it with a little face on it. That's bigger. I need to plant it in there. Plant seeds. Yeah. Do you kill plants? Yeah, that's funny. I'm sure there's people that sell there's a couple sellers I've been in their streams that Sprout Station, what a cute name. That they have like where it sprouts, you know, the little, I don't know what you call that. And they sell those. Yeah. Starter plant. I don't know what it's called. There's a term for it. Okay, I'm scanning through those socks. And I'm running them on Flash. I'm running them, I think, 25% off. Yeah. Sell some seeds. Look, I like to sell everything, but I don't think I want to get into the plant category. I'm going to leave it up to you experts. I know. Seeds would be cool little packs. If I find like the heirloom ones, you know, the vintage, that would be actually cool to sell. I have sold some of those because a lot of people want those for like, you know, fruit and vegetables. So some of these sock packs that I pinned, they're two sock packs. Are you doing that now? Thank you. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Yeah, I'm probably going to be like, maybe I'm going to go 20-ish more minutes, so I'm doing 4-hour stream. And then we'll raid. Yeah, you think you'll be going before that? I have someone in mind, but I don't think they're on anymore. I always write down a couple of names of people that I know that are on late. Kathy's in estate sales, right? Or you do no vintage. She's still playing? Oh, okay. Well, if you want to, I will for sure. What are you selling tonight? I have so many of these dang socks. This was my kids' project. It started out with like 4 Christmas socks. But I think I'm going to start bulking them up. Okay, here we go. We got a bunch of Flash running, but it refreshes every time, so I have to like start over. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, Bob Ross. That's... You're still playing with your start times? Like your show time or your auction time? Let's see, we'll go get one more we can get tonight. I'm always screwing with my show time. I'm not 10:23 anymore. I go a little later. Yeah, I have a show tonight. You're going to get banned right now. I'm just kidding. What time's your show? Yeah, no, I'm totally kidding. It's only, you weren't here earlier when I was talking about when people just come in and say, I have a show today, if it's sharding today, you know? Yeah, no, I'm totally kidding. 1900, oh, okay, so later. What are you selling? Do you do custom printed socks? Like, I feel like you do. You do all those fun saying ones, huh, with the images and quotes. Oh, that's right. I have to look what those are again. I mean, I know. Okay, I'm going to bookmark your show right now. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go to your profile real quick. I want to bookmark it. I think I actually already did. Yeah. Are those socks like bomb ass? Is that why it's bombas? Am I saying it right? I love socks. Are they like 100% cotton? You just got your inventory yesterday? That's awesome. People love those socks. I know, I see them all the time. Are they like, what percentage of cotton are they? I want some 100% ones. I love that. Are they like some wool? I don't know if I can wear wool. I'd be dying. What's up, Bonnie? How you doing? What's up? What's up? We're in the twilight forest over here tonight. Okay, I bookmarked it right now. I'm always looking for 100% cotton. I just like that. Some people in the north, yeah, Peacock jewelry likes the wool. Yeah, I'll try to show it. Wait, what time was that at? Hold on. The show time was at, oh, that's somebody else's profile I had in here. Hang on. Oh, you're at 5 o'clock. Okay. Oh, Central Time. Yeah, I do. A lot of the socks are like that polyester crap, and they just suck. I'm waiting for my store to load. It won't load. Yeah, so they if you end up wearing those kind of socks, like your feet they get all dried out. Yeah. Or sweaty and smelly. I just threw, my son threw all his away and we got 100% cotton. Yeah. But it's hard to find them. They weren't too expensive, but he likes the typical tube sock. Yeah, they do. They do. Mine are like 77%. Yeah, 70 or 80. They're not 100, but I try to find 100. But I haven't found any. I think I get them, and they're not really 100%. Oh, why is my store like? I know there's more stuff. It says loading. Yeah, you have to get them over if they're 100%, right? Oh, no. If they're less, right? From the factory, yeah. I bought some socks that somebody printed on for me, and they were like, they're 100% cotton. And I was like, because that's all I want. And I got them, and they were like kid-sized, and they were not 100% cotton. They were that poly material. I was like really disappointed. Thank you for your purchase. You got that Chewbacca mask. It's awesome. Yeah, you saw that it's missing like the plastic cover, but you can barely tell on it. But it is noted in there. And it works and everything. There should have been a video. Was there a video in the pictures? I think so. We can be twins. Yeah, I have one. I kept mine. And I couldn't get it because of that damn Cole's mom. Remember the Cole's mom that was on, like, she was TikTok famous and she wore the Chewbacca mask? Yeah. I was not able to get that. I had to wait. All right, so let's see. We're at 342. Let me go back to this. Yeah, I want to get, have you seen the Whatnot socks? I wish they were 100% cotton. They're not. They're like one of those. You're a plant hoarder? Letting them perish is just part of it. It is. Oh, I don't buy from anybody I can't physically go in their store. Yeah. And we don't talk about buying on other platforms. We only talk about buying here on the Whatnot. Yeah. We only talk about all the Whatnot. Because we all look, Whatnot knows too that you can't get everything here on Whatnot just yet, but you know, like our shipping materials. There are sellers that do it, but sometimes it's not cost effective. It's just not cost effective to get some things. So there's, you know, the Facebook, the Amazon, all that. But I want to like be able to go into a place and see what I'm going to buy, not order it online, because you never know what you're going to get. Sometimes you get lucky. I know, I saw that. Pallet sales in beta. I know. Is there a category for pallet sales? I haven't looked, but because I don't really sell that. I'm guessing there is. Or maybe it's, Whatnot's going to have a pallet category where people sell the whole pallet, I think. Am I correct with that? Yeah, so it's in beta. Or there will be. Yeah, I'm sure. That's going to be great. Yeah. So they'll probably, because I know that Daily Refinement Chris, he was doing a show, like a chat show, and he was doing giveaways. He gave away a whole pallet. Or you could pick $200, I think. Yeah, it's gated. You have to apply and get approved. You can't just go live. You were going to sell and they offered a pallet. That's cool. It was the pallet that he was doing, I think it was you get the pallet or $500 or something that he would just like, I don't know how he would pay you for that tip or something, because it has to go through Whatnot. Or he has an arrangement. I don't know what that is. Anyway, I was one away. My name went past and the other person got it. It was so close. He was like, Dee, that was almost you. I was like, I know. But it was like all t-shirts and stuff. I was like, that would have been fun to sell that. I would have just ran everything. Yeah. I would have been like, let's save the shipping. I'll fly up there and frickin' run it in your in your warehouse. I probably wouldn't. He probably wouldn't care. Yeah. You've gone to the local nursery here and asked a ton. They love teaching me. Oh, that's cool about the plants. That would be cool. Because he's not far from like, like an hour flight. Yeah, but then you got packing and all the materials. Yeah, you haven't done it yet, right? I used to buy like not a pallet, but I would buy like a quarter of a pallet. So you buy like 2 or 3 of the big boxes. Kind of like Amazon has. I don't know. They're big boxes, and they used to be pretty cheap. Now they're a lot because of all the people on YouTube would buy them. DEE showed Cody. I don't know what you're talking about. Of your artwork? Oh, your stone. Oh, cool. Um, but there's a store by my house. It's not a bin store, but it's like a pallet store, and they do Costco pallets. They get good stuff, but they're really expensive. Yeah, they're really, really expensive. See, I think the craft would be cool to get. Yeah, there's some websites, like some that you could buy it, the palette with, what's up, Athena? How you doing? You could get a palette and it's manifested. So you kind of know what's in it, but you take a risk. Like if you're buying electronics, there's always a chance they're open box returns from Amazon and some of the stuff don't work. Like I got lucky with like Andy. I bought the Rode mics from him. They were open box. They looked like they might have been a return, but they were brand new. The stickers are still on them. It just didn't come in the box. Thank you, Athena. Thank you, thank you. Ohio nurse, what's up? How you doing? I know this is like the power at golden hour. It's legit my favorite time. Yeah, it's my favorite time to be live. Like, cause then I end up seeing all my friends on the East Coast who I haven't seen sometimes in a long time. Yeah, I appreciate everybody being here. Yeah, sometimes it's, let's see. There we go. Oh, you're working on your P&L? Uh-oh, is it tax time? What's up, Joshy? How you doing? I have to do my taxes this week. I haven't added anything up for the last quarter. But I'm just gonna add, I have everything organized. Like each month when I have buy supplies, I put it in an envelope and then I add that up at the end and then I write it on there. And then I, profit and loss. Yeah, profit and loss, P&L. You have to do it monthly for your work? Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I have to do that on my reselling. Add it up every month and put it in. I'm just like, oh man, that was a good month, and then the next month might not be as good. That's why $1 sales don't work for me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that. Sometimes I do it, like on a raid train, I might do it, but I'm still taking a risk. Yeah. Sometimes it surprised me. I've had people like bid stuff up like way over. You have to do that too. Yeah. I know it's dreadful, but if you keep up with it like every week or every month or every time you go out, it makes it easier. Yeah, I just put it in an envelope. I add it up for that month on the envelope, and then all those expenses for, get added up each month, deducted, and then I just pay the tax basically on the difference, minus any other expenses. Like this year I had to buy software. I didn't buy last year. I mean, I should have bought an iPad. Oh, I do. I'm gonna have an iPad now. I forgot. You tried low starts, but then you see the same people spending 10 times the amount on the same stuff. Yeah, because, right, they'll go in the stream and it'll get bid up and they'll pay triple because it's that seller's stream. And then you're selling the same thing. You're like, double it. Yeah, absolutely. It's just finding the right buyers to get the item. Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Because if you do that, then you can mark it down if you want with a flash sale or whatever. Yeah, isn't it crazy? It's like it's an interesting selling online. Yeah, right. Yeah, same. Do I track my mileage? I do. Yeah, I do. It's kind of a pain to do, but yeah, I do. I don't use a app. I use a spreadsheet and in my phone. But there's an app. I forgot what it is where it's free and it you can put in your mileage. But I don't think I want to deal with one more app. I took a lot of apps off my phone because I was tired of so many apps on there. I know there's all those accounting softwares. There's one that tracks your mileage too. Yeah, I don't know that there's one. I mean, there is one, but then do you want to pay 10, 15, 20 bucks a month for it? But if you can find a good one that does it all, it's worth paying the 10. Yeah. Because in my heart, I'm cool as fuck, so buy from me instead. I love that. I agree. I agree, for sure. So, Kathy, are you going to start selling your stone art? Go into handmade. No, I don't think anybody's selling anything like that here on Whatnot. Yeah, when I first was like tracking it, I used Ginger Marvin as a husband and wife YouTube team. And I don't know if they're still on YouTube. They have a free spreadsheet. They have a pretty good one that you could just search Ginger Marvin spreadsheet and it'll come up. And then there's also, and I think it's free or a donation. It might be a donation, 5, 10 bucks. And then Not Your Dad's CPA, he has one that's free too. And he has a bunch of training courses and stuff. He should come on Whatnot and like literally sell his training courses for accounting because he really could. He has like a book thing and everything, and he does like these pretty informative trainings. Oh, you want to be able to use it on your computer too? That makes it tougher because it limits which apps work. Like just like all these listing apps. I don't want to pay a company to be able to list my stuff. But then I don't want to use the eBay or the Whatnot or the, their listings are all different. They all have different requirements. But is it Vendoo actually is the only app right now that I know of that lets you take your eBay listings and push them, import them, and then make them Whatnot listings. It lets you take your Poshmark and make them Whatnot listing. It lets them take your Mercari and make them Whatnot listings. But you got to pay for it. It's not cheap. Yeah. I wish if they made theirs like with accounting, I think my reseller Genie does that where it's everything. Yeah. Yeah, it is Vendoo. And if you need a referral code, I have one on my website. And the referral code is for Vendoo to work with Whatnot. So you could take all, like say you wanted to import 100 eBay ones because you weren't getting any traction on eBay. You can take them and just change a couple of settings and convert them over to Whatnot listings. So then you could delete them off eBay and they would be on Whatnot. And that's a win-win. Or you have them in both places. You can do that too. Yeah, Vendoo's pretty cool. So at first I didn't really care for paying somebody to use listing software, but the fact that it does cross-listing is pretty good. You got to pay for it. The cross-listing portion is like $11 a month, and then it also delists when you sell it. Yeah, I'm just using Whatnot. Yeah. So, but they give you a free account. You can do 10 a month, each month, so you could save them as drafts. But you can go in and take whatever your eBay or Mercari and you can move them over to Whatnot. No, it actually delists for you. So if you sell it, it removes it off all the platforms. I'm sure there's a glitch though. You still got to check because I don't fully trust the software. But no, it's saying like if you wanted to take your eBay listings and bring them to Whatnot, yeah, but you got to pay for it. It's like $11 a month. I'm gonna probably talk about Vendoo in my Whatnot. Oh wow, yeah, and I don't even do that one. I like Whatnot. It's just better. Um, let's see. I've heard that mixed reviews on that. Use QuickBooks for your accounting, but you're a bookkeeper, so there's that. I like that smooth drop right there. I like the QuickBooks. I have the app and it works with the software, but there's a couple things it doesn't do that are like sometimes it's just not, I don't know. There was a glitch I had, but I think they fixed it with the last update. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do. They come here and ignore it. But, it doesn't hurt to have both. But, when we're on Whatnot, we only talk about Whatnot. But we have to be real because these are just real things that people do sell there. But you can't say like just so you guys know if you're new, you can't say in your stream like, oh, I sell on eBay, go check my store out and shop with me there. You can't do that. But it's Whatnot knows that people sell their places. They just like those other platforms, Poshmark wouldn't want you to go, hey, come to my Whatnot store. All my clothing is over on Whatnot. You can't do that. Or you can't be on eBay and say, hey, come, you can't message somebody and say, come check out my Whatnot. Can't do that. You gave up on everything else reselling wise. Yeah. I still pretty much am like 90% here and I have stuff spread, but I need to take it off there because I like start over. But I do want to get the Vendoo thing is pretty cool though. It's like, but it's kind of expensive. Like you can prepay for a whole year, but you get like unlimited items. It's like $600 a year. And you get like VIP, all this, everything. But I think that's a lot of money. And you could do monthly billing where you pay basically for like 25 items is like $9 a month for listing with background removals. And then you pay like, oh, they changed their thing. You pay like $11.99 to basically bundle. You get importing, bulk delist, and relist for all marketplaces. You used to have good luck on but yeah, I feel like when you do Facebook selling, because I've watched a lot, you got to do all the work. You got to invoice, you got to do all that, and people might not show up. Yeah. QuickBooks can be a little more difficult than most people. Yeah, it's not so bad. Yeah. Yeah, if you have huge inventory. Yeah. Yeah, the Vendoo thing is all right, but I think it's like I don't want to pay it's for 50 bucks a month. You can list 600 items. So you're paying per listing and then you pay 12 bucks. So if I have a sweater and I put it on Whatnot, I put it on eBay, I put it on Mercari and all the sites, and it sells on Whatnot first, it removes it from the other sites on my behalf. But I don't want to pay if I'm not going to use it. I know there's like list perfectly, but I don't think they have it where you can list to Whatnot yet. Yeah. Yeah, I think one of the things with resellers, a lot of resellers, is the bookkeeping, how to keep it organized and keep track. Yeah. Yeah, so I like the Vendoo. The list perfectly is like I think it's a lot more. So it's 12, even if you did a basic plan, 20 bucks a month. And then it goes up. It goes up to like 20 a month, 30 a month. But you got to make sure you're listing. What if you're listing more than 600 items? Then it's probably better to pay. They have a $70 a month, or you could pay 600 for the year. Yeah, it's better to buy it out front, but people don't have that. Do one, Christelle. I mean, taxes, it's like having a shipping show all the time. You're going to get the same questions repeated over and over and over and over. There's a seller on here that she's a CPA for like 30 years, Double Tray, and she does those chat shows. Yeah. Go to YouTube, make a YouTube channel. Yeah, I think talking about taxes would be hard because it's like so many different rules and everybody's state is different. The app is crazy, huh? Yeah, I love it. That's good. Yeah, some people, like, there's different sellers. There's some sellers that just want to make some money to feed their kids, right? And then there's sellers that this is a full business and they have a huge overhead and they've got to make X amount and they're making, 2, 3, 4 million on whatnot. And then there's like the middle, small business who's trying to grow their brand and their business and they're running their stuff. And it's been different for everybody. I love this app. It's really fantastic. Basic accounting. Yeah, that's good. It helps for sure. And one of the other, like what I did, I'd get the question about it. And then when I tell people, like my accountant explained it like this. She said, you have a business and you got a bucket of money. Now you got to spend that bucket of money so you have less taxes to pay. So buy things for the business. What does the business need? Okay, inventory, right? Inventory, boxes, shipping materials, merch, that kind of inventory. And then she said, like, spend almost everything. And so I do. And it works out. This year I didn't buy a ton of equipment. Oh, I did buy these things. But you got to keep track of it. I have a Google sheet that I keep track of, like, every time I make a purchase. It's kind of a pain, but I do write it down. And then I put the receipt in that envelope. Sometimes I forget stuff. I do. I just forget to add it in there. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm going to probably be reading in a minute. Because I don't want to, like, be all tired today. I'm supposed to do, the kids and I are going to do something. My husband's already up for his day. Yeah. Yeah, list perfectly. I'm looking at it to see. I don't think they do whatnot. Marketplaces. Oh, I hate all their pop-up crap. Marketplaces. Let's see. You just woke up. Good morning. They have whatnot now. List perfectly has whatnot. QuickBook connects to your bank account and pulls your transactions, so it makes it easy to catch it all. Yeah, I don't want QuickBooks in my bank. I don't like that myself. No, not with the way their software, no offense, but their software has gotten hacked. Yeah, into it. And I used to use them for my old job. That's why I know that. So I don't connect in my bank. But if you have a merchant account, like, it's probably okay. Oh, wow. They have whatnot now, too. Let's see how much their price is. I think, wait a minute. Did I just see something weird? Oh, those shady suckers. You know what I don't want me in my bank. Exactly. You know what's weird? Vendoo, they're sneaky. Okay, List Perfectly is their competitor. So on Google, when I search for List Perfectly, it shows Vendoo, and then the title says List Perfectly, Forever Free Plan. They're using like the other company's name. And then below, you got crosslist.com. And then right below that, it says List Perfectly. List Perfectly is the #1 way to cross-list and grow your business. That was kind of funny. Yeah, smart. Whoever's doing the marketing. So if I go over here to their services, because I was like, how do they got whatnot? So they don't have whatnot on List Perfectly. It's super limited. So you can only use it for like Depop, eBay, Etsy, Instagram, Grailed, Facebook Marketplace, Vestiaire, which is like bougie wardrobe, luxury. Yeah, exactly. Ohio Nurse. Mercari, Poshmark. So Shopify and Listing Party, which is like an exclusive community where you list. But no whatnot. Maybe it's that complicated with the API, which is like, that'll be complicated if I go into that. But maybe there, I don't know if you need permission from whatnot for it. I don't think you do. I think you can get the API. But their prices are, theirs is, I like their pricing structure. It's all unlimited. So you can get a $29 one $49, $69, or you can pay like $250 a month. But you get a bunch of stuff with it. Oh yeah, see they have AI listing. But see they don't have, I was looking, they have a bunch of other stuff. Oh, they have the marks sold and delist and relist. Auto image resizer. They have a lot of features that the other one doesn't. But they don't have whatnot. That's a problem. But it's $30 a month, but you get unlimited. It's not like you're limited on. Oh, and they give you hosting space. So you get like up to 30 images per listing. I don't even think you can get more than 8 on whatnot. But they don't, I wish they had whatnot. So probably coming soon. I wish Vendu wasn't as expensive. I wish they did like a special. And maybe they have, and they change their structure. Pricing structure changes all the time. Because companies need to like make it exciting and give you a reason to subscribe to it. I made my own app like probably 5 years ago to 7 years ago. And it was just a listing app for my stuff. But then it had too many bugs, so I just canned it. I should probably try to do it. I want to try to do it so I could list whatnot stuff on it. Yeah, because it lets me export and import, but it became so complicated. And I just self-taught. I taught myself how to do it. I probably take a couple coding classes. I could probably just make a whole new one. Linda came to your show now? Yeah, she's moving. She's moving a tiny bit closer, but she's still going to be, she'll be like by my mom. Yeah, Linda's my sister, you guys. So that'll be really nice. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out here tonight. It's been a fun chat. We're probably gonna raid. We're gonna probably raid Casey and see if she's on. She might be here right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed because kids and I are gonna do something. My husband has to work. So my daughter wants to go to downtown LA. She wants to go like to some of the shops, but I don't really like to go on the weekends. I like to go on the weekdays. Vicky, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna see if Casey's on. Hey, what's up, Marielle? How are you doing? How's everything going? I sent you an IG message. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Oh, whatnots be what now on my phone? You're going to Goodwill Outlet today? I don't think I've ever been to an outlet. I think they have one in LA I want to go to. Hey, Emerald Collection. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I'm trying to see if she is on, but I don't see her. Oh, don't worry. It's okay. I just want to let you know I did, just in case you didn't see it. Yeah, you know how it is nowadays. Like, even we have email and messages and all the things. It's hard to keep up with this stuff. It's hard sometimes. Like, there's never enough hours in the day. Today I was reviewing an IEP for my kid. It was 37 pages. 37. With about 400 errors, mistakes, typos. So I brought my red pencil and yeah. Okay, yeah, she is alert. Okay, so it says, are you awake? 69 people voted on it, that they were awake tonight. Yeah, you can't. It's too much. My kid's IEP meeting was 37 pages long. 37 pages of horse shit. It was ridiculous. A lot of it's just their notes, but they like to sneak in there some stuff. And I like to tell them, Yeah, we didn't talk about this in the meeting. Oh, what is an IEP? Yeah, last time I told them to fuck off, and you should have seen their faces. I filmed it actually. They were so rude, and they put something in there that's like illegal, and they broke a law, so I busted them on it. And I told that girl, I might have been born yesterday, but I wasn't born last night. You can fuck all the way off. You can fix this right now. That was on our phone call. And I did it in the IEP too. And because I have to be real, I'm usually like great with them. But when you pull that kind of stuff, try to slip one in there. No. Fuck all the way out. Yeah. And I usually have to be really pissed off to say that. I really have to be pissed off. But I was calm as I am. Yeah. And the faces were like, and then because you see everybody on the Zoom and the camera. I had like 20 of the school people. There's 20 people in this thing. It's an independent education plan for a student who has special needs. Yeah. Yeah. So they sneak shit all the time. But I've had 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 10-hour IEP meeting broken into 5 2-hour meetings. It's too much. So, but you got to read it. Parents don't read it. They just sign off, and then their kid loses some services. Yeah, and I use my hands. When I use this, you know what that means. Yeah. And I told him too. I did. I told the lady, you know, I have a cousin Tony, right? I know her. Like, we joke around. She's an Italian too. She knew I was mad. And then I text my advocate while it happens. And she's like, good for you. I'm glad you said that. Yeah. And I made him note all this stuff. It's kind of crazy. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I got to finish redoing it. Okay. Talk to you later. Have a good show. All right. I think we're going to raid because I'm going to go to Sleepy Town. And yeah, you know, I'll do everything I can to work with you on it. But there's just some things that are no way. Yeah. So I had to go through all the notes I had from every meeting and then make sure, like, because they write their notes page and then I put an important thing on there and I had to make sure they didn't put what I put in the meeting. So now I had to rewrite it and said, you need to add that thing I added. Oh, it's because it was about the teacher tapping on my kid. That's where Cousin Tony's going to come out. Yeah. But I appreciate them, but there's rules, there's laws, follow them. That's it. It's pretty simple. Nobody needs it, get their feelings hurt. Just do your job. That's it. It should be as simple as that, but sometimes it's not. Okay, yeah. And it's just, it's just the mama bear or whatever you want to call it coming out. You gotta, okay, let me just see real quick. Oh, Athena, thank you for your purchase. If you're still here, thank you. I did not see that. Sometimes it delays. It doesn't show me until like after I look. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's so weird on my screen. Yeah, just, everybody wants what's right or the best for your kid. Okay, let me just double check. Yay, we sold some things tonight, so that was good. Usually I'm just chatting here. Always, always. Yeah, no, absolutely. I've always been very pro teacher, but, you know, I still am. But I have a couple assholes on my IEP team who are not team-like. And when you speak up, they treat your kid different. So then you have to re-educate them on how to behave. And I think I've pretty much nipped that in the bud because my kid told me that the teacher is being super nice, and she hasn't been. She's like yelling. She would tap on him to get his attention. You don't do that. Yes. Yeah. But I'm more like, if we could, the saying is, if we get the IEP right, if it's right for everyone, for the student, you know. Forget about it. Exactly. Yeah, they exist everywhere. It doesn't matter what, every facet of everything. Yep. But you always want to work productively and positively together. But I've been years and years of like the BS and the runaround and the lies. So I'm at the point where like, you better just do it this time. And I had to spend 45 minutes trying to convince somebody why my kid needed a service hour. I had all the data for 6 years of data. 6 years. And then she had 3 weeks. And I just basically made a statement in the meeting. I said, okay, great. We all agree that he needs more time. When is this going to start? Next week? Perfect. I'll sign today. And then she just didn't want to take my thing. Finally, I just said, what's it going to take, to the other lady? I mean, we know this is not a new thing. This is since 2nd grade. Yeah. So the longer we take, the more it's harder to teach the student. Yeah. Yep. Oh, Kelly girl. Yep. All right, friends, we're going to raid over to Casey. What's she selling tonight? Kathy is from New York. Yeah, I told her I would read her. She's got 4 in her show. But I'm not going to go just yet. In a minute, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I love chatting with everybody, but I got to be realistic and go to bed so I don't fall asleep driving. If you guys want to get one of these mics, right here, you see Andy right there. Andy in the chat. He has great electronic stuff. Andy, do you have any phone stands, ring lights? He might have that stuff for your cellar needs. Andy, try to get your hands on some of these little phone stands, because I think you can sell a lot of them on the whatnot. Yeah, I will. I'm not super tired tonight, but I will. I'll sleep until 9 or 10 because I'm not going to LA early. Yeah. Yeah, find some. I'm telling you, and put them in your buy it now. Hide them in the store and just sell them there, and get some big ring lights. So everybody follow Andy. Andy is pretty awesome. His shows are pretty chill. He has a good voice, and he has the mic. He has the mic too. Yeah, I gotta save more money so I can buy some more stuff from Andy. Follow him now, or I'm not gonna talk to you again. Just kidding. All right, follow Andy. We're gonna go over and visit our friend Casey's place. I'm reading her title. I'll show you mine. I don't know what she's gonna show us. She better show us something good. Okay. So let's go raid our friend Casey. I just co-hosted her not that long ago on my chat show. Yeah, follow Andy. He's fun. He's very chill, and he actually has a bin store, so he pulls some good stuff. I just bought some Legos from him. I bought this. I bought an alarm, an anchor, like charging thing. It's pretty good. Like everything's open box, and I've had a great experience. And he ships pretty good. He's like, what, an hour from me, give or take. I could literally go pick it up. Yeah, I'm gonna meet him. I know I am soon. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid right now. Judy, we're gonna raid right now. Yeah, I was doing buy it now and auction. Check me out. I'm on every day of the week for 365 Project, and today I have 69 shows to my goal, and then we'll have a chat show on June 2nd. But thank you for coming in. It is now 4 hours and 20 minutes later from when we started. Don't be sorry. Give me a follow and come back, because I'm on every day. 420. It's now officially 4:20. We better raid right now so it can be dead on. Yes. And I sell vintage decor, glass, toys. I can find some men's watches. I can find some Pokemon. Good morning, Sable Lou. Anyway, everybody, let's go see what Casey's got going on. I did tell her I would raid her. Take care. Sweet dreams. Until next time. See you later, friends.